Alright, I'm gonna do something productive with my life before I shit my fucking pants.
Alright, brother.
Catch you guys later.
See you, man.
Yeah, buddy. Bro, the mechanic is so easy. People are mad.
Oh,
You go join the boss. Yeah.
fuck. When you do that, then boss time. Let's go.
Yo, what up, everyone? How is it going? Let me know if my mic sounds any different today. Been making some tweaks. Try to get rid of some of the background noise. And how we doing? I'm on Amos now. No, not yet. Not yet. We keep trying to transfer. A lot of people have gotten in. I haven't gotten in. I've seen the button light up a couple times. But when I click it, it still says transfer not available. I'm not clicking fast enough. What up, Baelish? What up, Kev? What up, Zio? What up, 8? How you guys doing? Let me make sure YouTube is working. What up, YouTube people? So I left the guild. Hold on, I'm close the window. I left the guild so we could transfer. And then I went and killed Chernobog. And I got the field plate, field general, plate helm. Best helm in the game for Greatsword Dagger. So, that was fortunate. Probably not going to use this trait, but we can use it to... We can use it to feed some blessing into the item, probably. We're going to be doing a lot of messing around with trading and blessing and upgrading and stuff today. I can get some numbers for NA, see if any of it's changed. You're so carried. It was the luckiest thing that will ever happen to me in this game. By far. It was pretty insane. So, yeah, I'm going to be testing a few things. I might use... Let me actually... The problem is, what I want to do... I'm having this trouble too right now trying to make guides. The auction house is so broken that it's like really hard to be able to do any of the things that I want to do to progress. I have like 6k in dungeons and no bow. 70 Karnak shards. Oh, this is way luckier than getting it from a dungeon, bro. Those dungeon weapons are like 5% chance. This was, I don't even know, probably a 1 in 300 chance. I mean, however many people were there. The item has to drop, and then out of the hundreds of people that are there, I have to be the only one who gets credit for it. Like, it's beyond lucky. I'm just, you know, I'm just blessed. I'm just favored. Just build different, yeah. Just cosmically and tropically. So, I don't know. I guess I can go ahead and throw it on. It's like already better than my green without even being +1. It actually kind of is. All right, so there's a few things that I want to try. So I want to see what the ratio of green blessing to blue is. We, of course, are always focusing on transferring items. We're always focusing on the level of the item. And so we're always focusing on getting like a level 9 blue before we transfer to purple. But we don't focus as much on maxing the traits out. Usually because it's kind of expensive to do so. However, if the auction house were loading, we could play around here. Let me give it a second, see if we can do something or not. Go to the head section. Fishing progression stream. We probably will do some fishing today. I have some contracts I need to catch up on. Yesterday, I spent a lot of time working on this. This is the kind of shit we only show early in the stream. So I turned on memberships on YouTube. And so you can become a member for $2 or $6 or $25. They all pretty much do the same thing. So you should go with the one that's most expensive. Alter, welcome back for 59 months. Appreciate you. And I think I'm going to put this in a members-only video. I don't know how many people actually even would want to use this, but I find it so helpful for the way my brain works. So what I have done here is I have a spreadsheet with every blue and purple item in the game. And here at this top row, we have weighted values for every stat. And so I've got the second tab is kind of like the baseline values that I come up with. The values on this one are specifically for Greatsword Dagger. And so then I have the stats for every single item at max level. And then it multiplies each of these stats by the weight and produces a score, and then color codes that score within that category. And so if I want to know like what's the best helmet to use, I just look in the head section, and looks like there's a leather piece that's really good, but because of traits I'm probably not going to use leather. So I go down to plate, and I can see kind of like Field General and Infernal Herald are both really close. Could probably go either way depending on other preferences within my build. So it's really good because this is the one they dropped, and it's got Perception, which is kind of preferred right now early game. So yeah, I spent a lot of time working on that yesterday, and wanted to make another YouTube guide, but the broken market has really been hindering me. Also, not being in a guild has been hindering me because there's a lot of guild stuff I want to show, but Spreadsheet gang? That's right. That's right. You know what it is. Got 150 stones to smash into this purple. If you want to watch, I do want to watch. Yeah, but hold on one second. Let me see if I can get this market to work real quick. Alright, I don't think I can. Yeah, Alter, can you do it slow? Are you transferring first, or are you transferring after 7.3? Okay, yeah, I want to track.
Hey, I can. Is it still better to transfer after 7.3?
I don't know. That's what we're doing the math on right now.
Oh,
So I'm gonna get the percentages for every level, and then
okay.
figure that out. So are you gonna upgrade first, or are you gonna transfer first?
Let's just smash first.
You gonna put any junk traits into your bow?
Oh, the blue one.
Yeah, hidden tech, dude.
Does that make it? Does that
Yep.
make it better?
Yep. Bind chance, max health. I'll get all the shitty ones. The only problem is I was gonna do that for my helmet, but the markets. That was why I was bitching about the market, because, yeah.
Well, I guess I can go ahead and smash.
You can yeah, you can level it up. Doesn't matter, but just when you transfer, you might want to do that.
Okay. You just want to watch every clip?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Okay. In no rush.
Okay. Yeah, just click. Don't do continue to next level. Just do one click at a time. Okay, so common was 35. Okay, go ahead. It's gonna be a good one. It's intense light. Okay, so greater was what, 60 there?
Yeah.
Okay, this next one's gonna be a little crunchy.
So we go 95 to. Whoa.
Okay, 100%. Hold on one second. Okay, good. Okay, so that was an intermediate.
22%.
Yeah, one second. Okay. $35, right? What was that?
I think that was 40%.
Well, what's it at? It's at 57? Wasn't it just at 22?
Was it 22 and not 17?
Was it at 17?
I think it was 17.
Oh, move 22. Yeah, you're right. It was at 17. Okay, so it's 40. What was that? A greater?
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it was not a greater.
Oh, maybe that does make sense. Alright, I'll check the VOD.
Okay. Already ruined. I'll just trash it. Just throw it in the trash.
You're supposed to be watching, bro. I'm writing this shit down.
Alright, here we go. Alright. You ready?
Yep. Okay, that's another grader.
So that's 9%.
It's so many of these are like different from level to level. Like they're going from 2 to 3. So I'm curious how that, you know, like transfers over. There's probably a flat amount that's being shown, like behind the scenes.
Alright, so that one went up 52.
Okay, and that was a grader, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and the item's level 3 now?
Level 3.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's a greater. Alright. 50%.
You're so carried, bro. What was that?
Yeah. It was a greater.
50? Okay.
50%.
I'm trying to get some data here, not have you skip every level in one click.
I'm sure the RNG will level out.
Alright, go again.
Special greater.
Okay, what was it at a second ago? God, I'm gonna have to start writing these down every time. Was it 59?
So it was so 41 plus 21. So that's 62. Special grader.
Okay.
21. We're at level 4 now. Alright. That's a greater 50%.
50? Yeah, this is the luckiest enhancing I've ever seen. You've gotten 2 specials, 5 graders, 1 common, 1 intermediate. Hello?
Yeah. Carry.
Alright, go.
Alright.
Was that another grader?
That was an intermediate.
That was an intermediate, okay.
That went up 29%. No, I think that was our worst one yet.
Okay, we're back to nice, easy 0.
Nice easy 0, level 5. Uh-oh. Greater for 50.
Okay.
Here we go.
It's interesting. I think they might have changed this.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright. Common for 25.
Okay.
Another common for 25.
Okay. Ready to go?
Ooh, it's intense. Ooh. Special growth for 70%.
Okay. Ready? Okay, cool.
Another common for 15.
All right. Good luck. Hope it's your last click. Nope.
Common for 15. Last click for sure.
Literally has to be the last click.
All right. Intermediate
That was 20?
for 20, yeah.
Okay. And then, yeah. Well, do you remember how many stones you started with?
I think I was like right around 150.
Yeah, I'll check later, but it'll be interesting to get an average. I mean, we'll be able to calculate the average eventually, but it'll be interesting. I just have one too.
Neato.
Cool.
So,
Enjoy your new weapon, dude.
yeah, thanks. It was a good trade. I was lucky. I've been running this dungeon a bunch of times. So I should put full traits into the blue, or no?
I mean, depends on how cheap they are, right? Like, it's all a value game.
Okay.
Can you convince Pay to play Throne? He is playing. He's already swiped thousands of dollars. He's got a fully decked out crossbow dagger, sweaty Manafrog build. Been enjoying the game a lot. I got a question for you. If I were to want to switch to another weapon, how would you go about it? It's the only option, creating a new character. Would I fall behind heavily? I mean, how far are you, Tote? How many of your books have you spent? That's probably the biggest thing. If you like just hit 50, I don't think it's that big of a deal. If you've already upgraded like all your books to purple, that's kind of rough. But your weapon, you can just transfer it over. You can just transfer your, you know, blue staff into blue bow or whatever you want to play. What up, Kelt? You far in? Well, whoops, that was loud. You can do some math. Can I even show you this, or is it too laggy? The whole shop is broken. You can get a lot of skill books from the Ornate shop, so it's a little bit easier. There's also skill transfer books. You get some of those for free. You can buy some of them with the Zenith out of the Zenith Star shop, the Battle Pass shop. So you could use those to transfer your skills over. You could use Ornate coins to buy extra books and level your other skills. And then you could transfer your weapons 1-to-1. You just lose the traits if you've traded them. That's the main thing, right? Weapons and books. Unless you've, like, built a really specific, like, armor set around one weapon. And if you're switching from, like, DPS to tank, that's probably 2600 bow staff. What do you want to switch to? Kind of new to the game. What gear should I prioritize? Blue-green for staff daggers? Get blue weapons as soon as you can. Whatever blue weapon you got from the main quest, like if you got your staff already, then get your dagger next. The easiest way to do that is this lithograph book. So you go to the, I guess I always clicked the wrong one. I guess you would click green because it's green items. So you feed green items into this. This is how I got my blue daggers. And it's got to be here somewhere. Yeah, way at the bottom. Okay. So these daggers are the resistance. You just feed the green ones into this book, and you get the blue ones. And so these green ones, they're pretty easy to farm. If you find one that's like looks like it's kind of a pain in the ass to farm, you can just make it with a lithograph. You should have lithographs from leveling up. You can also get lithographs from the gray book, which I need to do still. I was saving this for a video guide, but there's a bunch of gray litho entries, so you can just buy these from the vendor in town, the equipment vendor, and then just smack these in here, and you'll get a green lithograph. I think there's a few of them you can get. Yeah, there's at least 2. Bunch of armor ones, bunch of accessory ones. So that's 2 out of 4 of your greens right there, and then any greens that you've dropped. And then you can also buy lithographs from the contract coin merchant, which are a little expensive. I wouldn't get in the habit of doing that for weapons, but if you need to do it like once or twice just to get your blue, then you can do that. Let me know if all that makes sense. But yeah, weapons, same thing. Craft all your, make sure you're not wearing any gray shit anymore. So, You know, as long as you've hit level 50. If you're not 50, then just focus on 50. But once you hit 50, make sure you're at least in full green, and you can get that by using those lithographs and just crafting the pieces that you want. For Staff Dagger, the most important green piece is probably the Ring of Precision. Really good early game ring. You can also get a Violent Signet very early on using that same technique. The same thing that you did to get the dagger, you can do to get this ring, which is pretty much the BIS DPS blue ring for every DPS builds. And I can't search for it, but it's in here somewhere. And same thing, you just put all the green rings in here. Oh, it's the very top, okay. And you get this thing right here. So yeah, you can get yourself a Ring of Precision and a Violent Signets. For the other slots, I mean, I would just look up a build online if you really want to, if you're really not sure what to get. Some of them don't matter too much. If it's just greens, just, you know, don't be wearing grays. Stats on the gear matter. They matter, but they're also confusing, and there's not like a quick summary I can give you of what you should get and what you shouldn't get, other than, you know, other than those items I just mentioned. So it kind of depends too on like you're probably going to build either a combination of melee range defense or a combination of magic range defense, depending on if you want to be like more of an arena build or more of like a large scale PvP build or more of like a PvE build. Like you can really only focus on 2 out of 3 damage types to defend against. So that'll determine what gear you go for, because like I'm focusing on melee and range. So if I want to find gear that has those traits available, but also just has it like on the piece already, like this chest piece here has melee evasion on it. If I find a chest piece that's got like magic evasion on it, it's kind of worthless to me, because I'm not going to be able to get enough magic evasion for that to pay off. So it kind of, there's like some choices you're going to have to make. And as a new player, it's hard to know what you're even choosing, which is kind of why like you really just want to follow a build, I think, when you're starting off. Oh, I missed bosses, you guys. I wasn't paying attention. I was sitting around town watching Alter upgrade. Alter, how come you weren't doing bosses?
Because we were smashing.
How much evasion do you need to feel tanky? You need it on every single piece you can get it on if you want to feel tanky. You are constantly going to be in a race against other players to get more evasion than however much hit they have. And so you can't, if you're going evasion, you can't really like spare any. You have to get as much as you can wherever you can get it. Is Cherno dead? Oh. That was fast. Usually bosses don't die on this server. Alright, well. Let's kill that guy. I'm just kidding. He's level 36. Let's kill this guy. You resisted my... How dare you? That's right. I'm doing this in front of all your friends. Oh, he's stealthed. Okay, I'm leaving. We have 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Oh, ow. Damn, bro, the border's way out here. Oh. Okay, I'm safe. Alright, well, that was fun. That was our PvP for the day. Alright, I have a bunch of contracts piled up. I need to go knock these out. And then hopefully the market comes up and I can do some upgrade. I have a lot of gear we need to upgrade. I'm still rocking a lot of day 1 gear. What does evasion does? It evades. So someone gets a crossbow and they go, and then you go like this. Have you ever seen The Matrix? You're Keanu Reeves. You become Keanu Reeves. It's very nice because not getting hit also means things like not getting stunned or not getting knocked over, not getting put to sleep, depending on the damage type. But you have to have a shitload of evasion if you're going to use it. Because if you have a little bit of evasion, it doesn't do anything. You have to have more evasion than your enemy has hit before you even get any benefit whatsoever. So if you have 800 evasion, your enemy has 801 hit, you have 0 evasion. It doesn't, even though you have 800, it doesn't do anything. It has to be higher than your opponent's hit score. So you have to have a ton. If you don't have a dagger in your build, you're probably going to build endurance. There might be some exceptions to that, but for the most part, in order to get enough evasion to matter, generally that's happening on people who are playing dagger plus something. I have Hugh question. Should I buy the precision blessing pouch? Have resistance purple. They kind of lame. Still good for selling in markets. I don't know. Have resistance purple. Oh, it's just a random chance, Techno. Those also have blue contracts, dude, which are really good. So the answer is yes, you should buy that pouch. I assume you're talking about with contract coins. You should buy that pouch once you can afford all the weekly stuff first. So make sure you're buying your Mystic Keys every day. I haven't done that yet, actually. It's another thing I was going to record today, but the servers were so laggy I couldn't do it. I'll show you my daily shopping routine. This is real good. You guys should know this. On my range and staff, do I focus on range evasion? Yeah, if you're both staff, you're probably going to build magic and range evasion. But again, it depends. That's for like large scale fights. If you're trying to build arena, then maybe not, you know. Maybe for arena, you want melee defense, because melee is kind of king in arena right now. So you have to make that decision. I can't make that decision for you. It depends on which content you're interested in and which content you want to specialize in. Okay, so just kidding. We're not going to do this because I don't have any coins right now. But we would buy the Mystic Keys and the fishing baits. I buy those every day. The trade extraction stones and the enchanted ink, these need to be cleared out before I buy these blessing pouches. So these are a higher priority. But these are also weekly. So if I think I'm going to be able to get them by Tuesday or whenever reset is, then I'll buy these pouches. But probably you don't have enough coins to buy the pouches quite yet. Once more Abyssal dungeons open up, all these contracts that we get, we're going to be able to do Sanctum of Desire, I think, tomorrow. And then Saradoma the next day. And then, oh, well, I didn't know I had that many Shadow Crypt. That's a big mistake. I need to run those. And then Silius, no wonder I'm so poor. Silius will be a couple days after that. So once all this stuff is open, or even some of it is open, you're going to have a lot more contract coins running in. You want to make sure that you're buying out these every single week. Absolutely, completely mandatory to buy these every week at the Sundries Merchants. Even if you're just starting, make sure you do that before the weekly reset. Buy some cooking mats here. And then my other daily purchases would be from this guild shop, but I'm not in a guild right now, so. But we would come over here and we would buy the guild polish crystals, the blue one and the purple one. And then I would buy the trait conversion stones, which are weekly. So there's daily and weekly purchases we need from all three of these vendors. And so I usually start the day off by doing those daily purchases, and then I go off to do whatever else I'm going to do. Which in this case is contracts, because I am kind of broke. I have these like low-level contracts. I need to just get these out of my inventory. Let's go knock these out real quick. Looted those out at a event or something. Do I have a PvE build for Greatsword Dagger? Kind of. I have two. I have a farming build and I have a boss build. You probably want to see this one. I'm not like super convinced that this is the best builds, but this is what I'm currently using. If you want to take a look, so Valiant Brawl goes in every build. Bread and butter skill. Precision dash for movement and for the heavy attack. stunning blow. This shocks in PvE, and the shock will make my death blow hit harder. It'll also make my guillotine hit harder. Thundercloud bombing, what you do is you use lightning infusion, and I have the lightning accumulation effect on cleaving moonlight. So these build up 20 stacks of thunder on the enemy, and then I press this button to set it off. Frost cleaving, AoE, decent damage, not too crazy. Ascending slash, I don't know. It kind of doesn't do anything. There might be something better to put here. You could do like Fatal Stigma and take the AoE specialization, or you could do Frenzied Sword Dance for more Thundercloud buildup. Or I think there's other skills too, maybe Umbral Spirit. There's other dagger skills you can use for Thundercloud buildup. Yeah, and then Willbreaker, Defense Shred, which is really nice for you and your group. And then Da Vinci's, which is also just a nice steroid for you in the group when you guys are pumping through a boss mechanic. And then these are the passives over here. Obviously, max health, hit, heavy chance. Defense is nice for PvE. Crit damage, we run this in everything. Victor's Morale I don't run in PvP, but I do run it in dungeons. And then same thing with Destructive Fang. This is like a defense shred that is based off Poison and Thunderclouds. Since we're running Thunderclouds, we want this defense shred for the group. So that is currently my PvE builds. But there's a couple skills on there that, you know, maybe there's a better one you could use. Ascending Slash definitely comes to mind. Right now I kind of just use Ascending Slash because it's got the specialization that increases damage on the next hit. And so I shock the target, and then I Ascending Slash, and then I do this guy. Wow, I can't believe this level 30 mob stunned me. That's so rude. But yeah, the shock lasts a long time in PvE, so I have time to like shock, and then Death Blow, and then Ascending Slash, and then Guillotine Blade. Which is a little bit of a different order than what we would do from PvP, but for PvE, that seems to work pretty well. Contracts stack every day. Can you save some for tomorrow? You can save up to 60. These contracts that I'm doing right now are from my inventory, so they're a little different. You can hold as many as you want in your inventory, but you can only use 5 at a time. So once you start clicking them, they start taking up space, and you gotta go run them. This isn't actually the build I would use to farm with. Let's get some cooldowns and I'll swap. Mine's the same except dash is swapped out with Fatal Stigma. I like the dash. I think especially for like later dungeons, having the dash is going to be kind of mandatory. You really want at least a movement skill, at least one movement skill when you start doing dungeons. I don't see a lot of longbow and staff builds to follow. Do you have any tips? If you go to Maxroll or questlog.gg, you'll definitely see some builds on there. I played a lot of staff, but I only played a little bit of bow, so I don't know a ton about bow. But I might be able to answer questions about staff. I like the slow fireball. Focus firebombs. The one where you charge it up and it becomes a huge chonker. It's my favorite staff skill. Super good damage. And just like super satisfying to use. What up, TRG? Good to have you back. Appreciate it. That's supposed to have AoE. The AoE on Guillotine is so odd. It's like, sometimes it kills everything in front of me, and other times the mobs are like practically inside of each other and it doesn't hit them. And where you get wine from? Wine. You should be able to click on it and see where, and like click the how to acquire. I don't know. I don't even know of any wine in the game. You talking about real life? Is Pay in Ethereum with you? He told me he wasn't going to play. Yeah, he's in Ethereum. Found your channel. Found you the best person at explaining stuff. Good stuff, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we have some more guides in the works. It's just there's like some really important stuff I need the market for in order to complete. Like, I want to do like a in-depth like trait and gear guide, and like without being able to get the shit I need off the market, it's impossible to make the guide. So it's kind of been on the back burner all weekend, which is a bummer. If you have to be in a level 10 guild because of the hopping, yeah, I know. I've missed out on a lot of polished crystals too for the same reason. Just at 50 games come live lots. The combat feels a bit delayed, like there's an input delay. Not sure if it's the servers. Are you playing Melee, Brownie? Melee always feels delayed just because the range is so garbage. But some things you can do that make the combat feel a little bit better. I really like this Q skills. You just have to be careful and like not mash your button too many times because you can like double cast certain things. And then charge skills, make sure this is off. Some people like toggle basic attack. This just means that like if you press E again, it'll turn it off. And then I think some people might like toggle aim skills as well, but I really find toggle charge skills, when I check this on, it makes my charge skills get stuck a lot and kind of like bugs my character out. So I'd recommend turning that off. I don't know if that's an issue you've been having. Pretty good MMO. Yeah, it's solid. I think wine isn't in the game right now. How are people selling full items? So when an item drops from a field boss, I don't actually know if it has like if it's a chance to do it or like if it goes to the guilds. It seems like because the helmet that I looted from Cherno wasn't sellable, but then there was a crossbow that we looted and it was sellable directly. So I don't know like if that has to do with being in a guild or not being in a guild. I don't really know what happened there exactly. It might just be a chance. I don't know. Do any of you guys know how that works? Because whenever your guild gets loot from a field boss, I know you can sell it on the market, but then if you like cancel that, the item you get back, in this case, like the item that we canceled off the market, I could relist it. Whereas like this field plate helmet, this is not sellable. So I don't know if that's RNG or what. When it comes to like sellable resources, anything with this border is sellable. So the precious and the rare ores, these are all sellable. These are like the same thing as the non-sellable ones. So this rare Marin and this rare Marin ore. The ore is just the non-sellable version. So, and the gemstone or whatever is the sellable version. So all of these can be sold. When it comes to like cooking, it's RNG. When it comes to other forms of crafting, it's RNG. So like if you have a bunch of green lithographs and you go and like craft a bunch of rings of precision, then some portion of those, I think it's 10%, will be sellable, and it's just RNG. Might be 20%. I think it's 10. Okay, I gotta kill rhinoceroses. I don't know where I picked up these contracts. Need a trait guide would be super helpful. Just hit 50 today. Not sure what I should be doing with the trait stones. Yeah, just hoard that shit. Don't use any of it yet. Give yourself a week or two to learn the game before you even think about using the stones. The only stones you want to use early on are the extraction stones. You can get quite a few of those with contract coins. So if you mess them up in the first week, it's not the end of the world. You'll just start using them better in the in week 2 and beyond. So you can start using trait extraction stones if you get something. If you get a trait that looks like it's going to sell for a lot on the market, then don't wait to do that because prices are going to be going down. So now is a really good time to be making money. So you can use your trait extraction stones to sell stuff. Just keep in mind it destroys the item. So that's a one-way ticket once you extract that thing. Need to improve targeting. I'm confused where my target is. Yes, I think everyone feels that way, honey. If I had like one number one gripe about this game, it might just be the targeting, both in terms of like target acquisition and like just visual clarity of who I'm targeting or what I'm targeting in a big clump. I think that needs some significant improvement. Haven't seen info on how to get lithographs for rare epic gear. How does one get them? Lithographs for rare gear, I don't even think are really implemented. You can't get the ink to make them. So unless there's like some... It used to be different in KR. Those used to drop. So instead of getting the blue item from a mob, you would get a blue lithograph. But they've changed it. And I don't think blue lithographs are really used for anything anymore. The purple lithographs you get by... It's kind of like trait extraction, except instead of extracting the trait, you're extracting the whole... Like, you're extracting the recipe, I should say. It's not the whole item, because it's a new item that you create with the lithograph. So you're extracting the crafting recipe, and then when you craft it, it could come with a different trait completely. So it's not like the same item, but it's kind of the same item. And you can do that by purchasing a blank lithograph from either the armor or the weapon or the accessory merchant in Stoneguard. And that is bottlenecked by mainly enchanted ink. There's other resources you need as well, but the enchanted ink is the big one. So you're only going to be able to do that a couple times a week, or once a week if it's a weapon. You get 50 enchanted ink a week from the contract merchant, and then you can get more with ornate coins, which I think is one of the best things to spend your ornate coins on right now, is enchanted ink. Assuming you're actually getting loot that's worth selling. So it's something that's just gonna take a little bit of market knowledge, and again, with the market being as laggy as it is, unfortunately, it's kind of hard to show any of that at the moment. Is it important which location you pick contract quests? Yeah, these contracts that I'm doing now are a bit different. These are just contracts that have dropped, so these are not your regular contracts. This is like I probably went to the mushroom event, and when I was doing the event, I looted a contract for this area. So I'm not really like doing this on purpose. It's just what I happen to have. Another big tip with these contracts that you loot. I don't know if you can do this with the mid-level ones, but with the high-level ones, like this is the level 50 contract right here. So these are for Pure Light Tower. So I looted these while grinding Shattered Mountain. I spent a lot of time in Shattered Mountain killing skeletons. And so sometimes they'll drop these contracts. Every time one of these drops, before you accept, it'll pop up unsigned. You can refresh these for 500 solent a piece. And I can just mash this thing literally 90 times until I get what I want, which is... Hopefully I don't click it too fast. Blue is not bad. I feel like Marindor is pretty good to go for right now. But since it's so cheap to roll through this, I mean, worst case scenario, I spend what, like 50k here? Which I guess that adds up if I'm doing it with a lot of contracts, but it's going to be worth it. I don't know if it'll be worth the time I spend clicking, but it'll be worth the solent. Alright, last time I did this, it only took like 15 refreshes. Now we're up to twice that many. Hey, we got it! Alright. These things are super valuable. So we have a chance to get a purple resistance piece, but more importantly, well, maybe not more importantly, but still important, we also get blue contracts out of these precious blessing pouches, which means more contract coins, more chance at gear, all that good stuff. So yeah, usually when we take one of these, we sit here and autistically click the refresh button and try not to click it too fast, and then we just keep clicking. You can do this with the blue ones too. The blue ones are more to re-roll. They're not 500 solent. I think they're quite a bit more, but if you feel like you have the solent, you can also do this with your blue contracts. You're going to be clearing a much higher volume of blue contracts, so it's kind of tedious to do this, but it is an option to consider if you are a clicking enjoyer. If you don't mind playing... Can we get like an auto refresh function where I can select... I mean, of all the mobile game things that have made their way into Throne and Liberty, you'd think like an auto reroll function. That's like the core of every mobile game, isn't it? You like set your filters and then you roll the slot machine. I need... Oh my god. Okay, I've refreshed 60 times. It's fine. This is normal gamer behavior. 2024. If I refresh 99 times and don't get a bag, I will lose all my hair. Alright, do we bail? Do I just bail in the next blue? No, I'm going for it. Oh, there's another blue.
Nah, you gotta go all the way. You gotta go all the way, brother.
Oh god. I got Marins and there's only 5 refreshes left.
I got the worst one.
Oh god, I got more Marins. Red's pretty good too.
Chest earlier on my last roll.
Oh, I got Barons as the last one. Alright, whatever.
Oh. Easy life.
Easy minus 50k solent.
Streamer carried.
Cute skills felt fucked coming from BDO. I don't know. Try exit lag. I know about crafting the item you can proc success. I don't know about guild dropping related. Open dungeons are full. It's not possible to farm anything. Correct. Yeah, you gotta go in there at night and take your friends, kill everyone. Join a big Zergy guild. Lock that shit down. Should I spend my growth skills book from the beginning of the game? Yeah, as long as you like your build, Havoc. If you're not sure about your build yet, then save your books. In case you switch weapons. But if you feel like you like your build and you know which skills you're going to use, then start upgrading. Upgrading skills is going to be super important. How do you copy an epic item into the precious blank lithograph? You open your inventory, which is not that button, and then you click on the piece, and then you click the lithograph. And then it costs 250k here. If it was a weapon, it would cost 500k. And you have to spend a blank lithograph, and then it'll turn it into a piece of paper that you can sell on the auction house. You have a map of where I was born behind you. Hig, where were you born? Vesper? No, not Vesper. Why am I saying Vesper? You. You must have been born probably south of you. That would be my guess. Like right around like Covetous Mountains, but on the opposite side, east side. Yeah. I feel like that's where Hig is from. How do you reset? Can you show where? Did you open this window? These are only, MN, these are only for the contracts that you loot. So these are not from the contracts from the guy. So it's different from this. These are your normal contracts. You go over to this manager. And then this you can only... the only refreshing you can do here is you can accept a contract. And then once you've accepted one contract, you can refresh. But you can't roll the rewards individually here. The rewards that I'm rolling... Let me just clear this out real quick. Hey, purple bag. Okay, we'll get that next. The rewards that you see me rolling over here are from contracts from my inventory. So I've looted a bunch of contracts, and the ones that you loot, these you can roll individually. And so the window will just open when you click the contract. It's not 100% chance to get a bag each time. No, but that is not, rolling 99 times and not getting one is supremely unlucky. That usually doesn't happen. Usually it's like 20 or 30 rolls, I think. I don't know. Need a bigger sample size. Get 75 for the contract, so it's really plus 25 Solon. That's the logic that we'd like to see. Hey, you were born in Moonglow? If you say so, dude. If you say so. Yeah, I was born in the Hamptons. I don't know about you guys. Not sure why devs always want to recreate the wheel, like with quests. I wish that they were reinventing the wheel with quests. I feel like the quests in this game are very not invented at all. I feel like they're the same old, same old. It's kind of why they're so boring. They found me washed up on the shore. Oh, well then you weren't born there. That does make sense though. Which ones are the best to pick up? Contract rewards? I mean, the purple bag is always the best. I would say probably the blue ore is second best. But some people would not agree with me. Some people would say the weapon ore is more important. I have not really found that I'm bottlenecked on weapon stones right now with one purple and one blue. Maybe if I had both
Some
purples,
skills have like
but I don't know. Even then, like, I feel like I'm doing pretty good on weapon stones. So the blue ores you use for skill books, and you're also going to want them later on for something called substance transformation. So I like the blue ores a lot. Yellow is important for armor. You're going to spend a lot of stones upgrading your armor. So that's probably the next most important. And then green would be behind yellow. Green is for accessories. But you're probably not going to be rushing green or you're probably not going to be rushing epic accessories. You're probably going to have epic armor before you have epic accessories. You'll have like 1 or 2 epic accessories and the rest will be green and blue. There's some really good low level accessories, so you probably won't need a ton of stones for those early on. So yeah, I target the blue ores followed by red or yellow followed by green is kind of my current priority list for those. But it depends on just like what you need. I need to find a Shadow Crypt group. I'm almost maxed on Abyssals. That's not the button we want. There we go.
I am gonna need a ton of weapon stones saved up for tier 2 though, but that's far enough away that it's a waste of it.
Yeah, that's super far away. And even then, dude, having Marins is going to be so good in T2. For Gamba.
Get your salted black pig pork.
Is upgrading green accessories super cheap? Yeah, upgrading green everything is super cheap. You won't have any issues whatsoever upgrading your green gear. You probably will not have any issues upgrading your blue gear either. You can also do the exploration codex. I did like all of these, so this definitely helped. I got a lot of upgrade materials for this from this. At least the ones that were open at the time that I did it. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't really been. I don't really think you're gonna be like struggling with growth stones until you start getting multiple purple items. And by then you can kind of like see for yourself which ones you need, and you can focus on those contracts. Kind of depends on your drops, you know, or what you're targeting. It's called 2-star, confirmed by devs. What, the dungeons? The devs don't even speak English, so I can call whatever I want.
anybody know what skills have.
What up, Zella? A friend distributed the Cherno SNS. Do you know how that fares compared to the Death's Abyss one? Let's take a look. Actually, I can't see Cherno's sword on here because it's not. What's the Death's Abyss one? Carnix's?
Onyx is up to 42 people.
This is pretty good, dude. Strength and max health, pretty good. What is the what does Cherno's have on it? It probably just depends on, like, I feel like it's kind of preference.
Go on a jog and then I'll be back for events.
Enjoy.
Let me check my super secret spreadsheet. I have Cherno at 1305 and I have Carnix at 1310. And that is for a greatsword build that's probably not relevant to tanks. So, hope that helps. But that's pretty much identical in my little stat sheet. So it's kind of, I don't know, go with whichever one. The dungeon one will definitely be easier to trait. It's a lot easier to get traits from a dungeon weapon than for a boss weapon. Yeah, what's the unique effect? That's probably the real difference between them.
Fully traded dungeon weapon is probably always going to beat a boss weapon.
Yeah, a fully traded dungeon weapon definitely beats a, like, partially traded boss weapon. Unless it's, like, an arc boss weapon. I never get tired of using that skill. It's so good. Yeah, the arc bosses aren't in game yet. They won't be here until the end of the month. Oh, it's a sleepy sword? That's pretty good. PvP. What if the attack speed reduction impacts bosses? Some of them maybe. It depends. Some bosses you can like fully stun, and then some are immune. Generally, all the big bosses are immune to CC, so it probably wouldn't do much there. Precious Mistwood. Wow, what a troll purple item to drop. I thought that was a piece of gear. I got a purple log, you guys. A purple hunk of wood. Let's heckin' go. Does SNS Wand have good DPS potential? No, it is probably the lowest DPS in the game. Still a pretty sick build, though. Does pretty much everything besides damage. Crowd control, healing. I mean, it'll do some DPS, but it's definitely at the bottom of the list for DPS. Very tanky, very annoying. You can definitely like whittle people down. I've seen Zabby 1v6 with that build just because if if you roll up on a group in Shadow Crypt or something and they don't have a healer, you can just kind of like slowly dot them all and keep yourself alive. But slowly being the keyword there. Run and hide among the mobs. Thinking of a combo with wands? Bow. Wand bow is always the way to go, in my opinion. I mean, are you wanting to do wand DPS? Is that the idea? You could try wand dagger. Do like a dotting build. Poison curse. Something, something. 20k loosen, bro, stacking cash. Who, me? Bro, I got more stuff that I need to sell and I can't because this auction house is constantly lagging out and I'm trying to transfer servers. Don't underestimate SNS1 damage when done properly. Am I underestimating it? What's a build that does less damage than SNS wands? I mean, I'm not saying it can't do damage. I'm just saying I think it does less damage than everyone else. I'm not saying it does 0 damage, but I think it's bottom of the barrel. What server am I going to? Amos. Amos is the new place to be. I'm so tired of changing servers, dude. Do epic fishing rods help with fishing, or do they just look cool? I don't really know how much of an impact they have. I never really like did a side-by-side comparison or anything. Surely it does something, right? Surely they wouldn't just give you an epic item that does nothing. That would be...
Is anybody else chat bugs? I haven't seen
Yes.
it. Okay.
We've never seen Korean games do that before. Bottom of the barrel, it's just that I often find an impression they won't have damage playing SNS Wand. No, like if you roll up on an SNS Wand and you're by yourself,
From chat because
don't fight them. You will lose.
Well, that's what it is.
You'll lose slowly, but you will lose. Every MMO always change servers after second week of launch, for me at least. Well, we've been to 4 servers? Yeah, this is our 4th server. We're about to go to our 5th one.
No.
What?
Oh yeah, I guess never mind.
Yeah. Karnix, Laslan, Cherno, Zeroth, and now Amos.
More
We're collecting them all.
Our
Bro,
original-
saying it out loud makes it so much worse. How come I cannot claim my weekly rewards? You claim them at the end of the week, Grixis. You don't claim them during the week. It doesn't matter if you're 3 out of 3. They're all individual rewards.
Text to explain the next trend.
You can do your last week right now, Grixis. They're still available. Click this. Click on this right here, and you should be able to claim them. The way this works is each one of these is its own individual reward that you can choose. So you only pick one. So what did I pick? I picked Blessed Templar Choker. I guess the Litho was probably selling well at the time. I don't remember. But yeah. Is that Ebon Roar? Some good options here. Yeah, so you pick one of these, or you can pick the trade unlock stones at the bottom if all this is like total junk. But usually one of these is going to be worth picking. And you can get some crazy shit from here. You can get a Transcendence Ring, or what's it called on NA? It's called Band of Universal Power. You can get one of those from here. And if you do, then you beat the game. It's like the strongest item in the game right now. And I think that's literally the only place you can get it.
Currently, yeah.
Did it work? Were you able to claim something? Yeah, it doesn't matter if you get 3 out of 3 or not. You can get 2 out of 3, and that just means you'll have 2 things to select from instead of 3 things to select from. But you're still only going to select 1. So completing more missions just means more options, which is definitely good. Definitely worth doing. But either way, you're going to get 1 reward. Yeah, and I don't think I think you have like the whole week to claim them. So I don't think there's a huge rush. They should still be there. Getting that salt, boys. Getting that salt. I am a salt farmer. Well, technically my stuffed animals are getting the salt. I'm just paying their wages, which are not high. It's cooking good for Lucents. It kind of is, yeah. I mean, it can be a pain in the ass to farm some of the stuff, so I haven't... Like, if you have a choice between farming cooking ingredients or, like, farming gear, I don't know. I don't know if the cooking ingredients are going to pay off more than the gear would, but it kind of comes down to RNG, I think. But yeah, you can definitely make money from cooking right now. Like this one, I always got to go to the other side. All right, I'm just about maxed out, so can I get a full log of Shattered? Ooh, not quite. I'm at 19745. I cannot waste a single abyssal token, or else Alec will yell at me. Even though they're covered up, he'll know somehow. Actually, dude, I just got a really funny idea for a Twitch overlay.
Sent it to him that you're very close.
No, dude, you remember how in BDO I used to have Serendia 2 showing at all times, no matter what
Yeah.
channel I was in?
Yeah.
And people were like, bro, your channel's showing. What if I just put a 4500 dimensional and a 20k abyssal up there? Just as an overlay?
You should.
The amount of people who would flip out.
Somebody would 100% tell Alec.
That'd be a way to get more engagement on the YouTube videos, dude. Just have that on every guide.
Every.
Whoa, why the fuck are your tokens?
I don't. Why would you listen to this guy? He doesn't even use his tokens.
Does this guy even play the game?
That is actually kind of big brain.
How my Expo staff skill rotation down for PvP? It feels good in large scale as long as I don't get ganked. Yeah, I mean, that's the key, right? As long as you don't get ganked. It's a fun build, Grixis. I mean, that's got to be one of the most fun builds in the game. I just wish it had more survivability. But as far as just like pure like machine gun factor, it's so fun to play. It's really good in PvE too. Accidentally joined South America when it started. Top new server didn't even show with South America. Any chance I can move to a North American one? Like move your character? No, I don't think so. I think you got to make a new character. You can change your region, but you can't bring your character with you, unfortunately. Let's kill this guy. See what he gives me. I'm stalling until my shot comes up. There we go. I feel like I'm losing. How many mobs are hitting me right now?
The guild recently, by the way.
Join Onyx?
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I mean, whatever. Yeah, like I sat there for an hour and a half doing it this morning. This is gonna be a little close. Definitely should have cleared these ads first. We'll be okay. We'll be just fine. There we go. Nice and calculated. I got a green wand. All right. Not my first choice. Don't you feel like there's nothing to do when you've done all your daily dungeons and used all your tokens? No. No, I don't. I feel like I never have enough time to do everything I want to do in this game. And I mean, part of that is because I've been spending time like working on YouTube. But I assume that other people playing this game have like jobs, right? So yeah, I mean, if you play 12 hours a day, you might run out of stuff to do, but you still have the exploration codex. Like cooking and fishing, you can sink a huge amount of time into that. playing the market, just grinding open world for like contracts and drops.
Powerful.
Yeah, rolling an alt is crazy valuable. Like if that's something you actually have the time to do, especially if you like roll an alt on one of the newer servers where the market isn't as old yet. You can just farm a bunch of early game stuff and cash out. Like there's events every 3 hours. Those take up like I'm doing events 25 minutes out of every 3 hours, and then I'm doing bosses for like 20 minutes out of every 3 hours. So that's, you know, a third of my time almost that's going to those. Yeah, I haven't had issues with running out of things to do. I'm not even close to clearing my shit. I'm at almost max abyssals right now. Actually, I need to go grind right after this. Oh, now I'm even closer. I shouldn't have opened that. There we go. This is what I'm looking for. All right. After I do this, we are dipping. I just wanted to get the tier 2 contracts cleared out so that I could open Shadow Crypt. Always get herbs. Ever since I started cooking, anytime I see an herb or a mushroom, I stop what I'm doing and gather it. That's like my... It's like more important. It could be like in the middle of a boonstone. If there's an herb on the ground, we ignore the shot collar, we get the herb. Alright, let's go empty inventory, and then let's go to Shadow Crypt. Hopefully I can find a good group. Kind of crowded down there. Can't communicate with guild members or anyone due to language barrier. And in South America, yeah, I would play in the region that you live in. That would be my recommendation. Especially Ice Frost skill with Mother's Nature Frost add-on specialization. Try the Thunder one, Grixis. You can Frost, and then the Thunder one will explode. Any job enjoyers? I'm a jobber. I got an item on the auction house that says cheapest listing is $3,999, but I only see 2. How do I know it's legit? You don't always know it's legit, but there's a few ways you can check. Let's see if the auction house will allow me to show you. Probably not, so you're just gonna have to listen. Oh. Oh. Okay, so all of these items here that have the little border around them, these are items that straight dropped. If we mouse over them on this window, we can look down at latest trade price. Sometimes this lags out and says 0. Other times it gives you actual information. Sometimes there actually has not been a recent trade. Like for this Phantom Wolf mask, there probably just hasn't been one that's sold like this. So it also says 0. But for items with a decent volume, like if there's at least 2 of them listed, it probably has a decent volume. And so we can check the recent price here, but then we can also click on the item, hopefully, and we can look at the timer. We can totally look at the timer. It's totally a possible thing to do. Or maybe not. Does it only show you the timer on traits? I guess I never paid attention to I don't really look at these items because they're too expensive, but normally it'll show you how long the item's been listed for. And if it says 2 days, 23 hours, that means it's just barely been listed. Or if it says like 2 days, 22 or 2 days, 21, that means that it hasn't been up for very long. So you can use that to gauge. If it's been up, you know, if it's got like 1 day, 12 hours, then that means no one's buying it. It's been up there for a day and a half already. Which item is it? I'll probably tell you if it's selling or not. Am I crazy? Why am I not able to see the timers for the... Do you have to click through? Okay, we have to click through, I think. Yay, there we go. There's the timers. Yeah, so... You can check these and get some idea, like... Since there's only 2 listings, are they 2 fresh listings or are they 2 old listings? Because if they're 2 fresh listings, that means the item's probably selling very well. If there's only 2 of them left. If they're 2 very old listings, that means that both of those people just overpriced the item and people bought the cheaper ones, but they're ignoring those. Is my chat in game working? I don't really use the in-game chat. It's kind of what's the word? It's kind of like an MMO chat. Like all the chat in all MMOs is kind of, yeah, kind of a waste of your time and energy to read or look at. Anyone remember the Barons?
I remember.
There's chat.
30 hours in, feels bad to restart. Oof. I don't think they're going to let you transfer, man. I think you got to restart. You spent 30 hours without realizing you were on South America, or you just didn't want to switch the whole time? There is auto-translate. That's true. There is auto-translate. We use that a lot in Korea, and it's very funny. People say some very funny things in other languages. Sabatons of the Field General. Yeah, that's... So is it the full item, or is it just the lithograph? That's a really good pair of boots. So it's probably selling for whatever it's selling for. But maybe not. Maybe those two are too high. You have to, that's why you check the timers. Okay. These don't give abyssals, right? Gear, Stellarite, contracts. Okay, cool. I can use this without maxing out. Got some trousers. I love trousers, dude. Okay, now we're going to pop some Shadow Crypts. How hard are we gonna fish for pouches? That is the question. Usually when I do Shadow Crypt, I just take any mission that doesn't have the Dark Enforcer, because he's on a 10-minute cooldown and very hard to tag unless you're sitting there camping him. It's 600 to refresh. Like, do I want to refresh this 99 times? I have 20 of these to get through. So probably not. I'll probably just take, like I said, I'll probably just take whichever ones don't have a Dark Enforcer. And then that'll be good enough. Yeah, okay. So we'll have 2 Brazier, 2 Watcher Tower, and 1 Abyss Spectre. That's usually, I think, the batch of 5 that we're going to be able to complete the fastest. And then, man, I have all this, like, extra shit in my bag right now. Hold on, let's put these fishies away, put these bags away, put these tomatoes away. All right. So I've got a couple things of solid food. Oh, I've got lots of green. Okay, that's perfect. We'll just pop one of those. 30 minutes. Always use bonus solid food when you're grinding Abyssal. It is so, so good. 50% solid. Dude, it's worth leveling cooking just for that food. It's so good. Best way to spend contract coins. Mystic keys and fishing bait every day. Followed by trade extraction stones and enchanted ink. Those are every week, so you've got a little bit more time on those. And then once you can buy all of that, then you go for the precious item, blessing pouch, whatever it's called. Let me see if these guys have room. Whatever. You nerds don't even do any damage anyways. Guys, nobody wants to play with me. This is all still
I'm on the server Amos if you want to come and join me. I'll happily play with you, brother.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Why not? Let me give it one more try. What level is the cooking recipe? Pretty low, actually.
Somebody else just joined the guild a
It's
second.
like level 3 or 4, I think, for the Steam Bird Egg. Really, really good. There's a better one later on that's Solent and token efficiency, but you can get the one that's just Solent really early on. What does maximum transfers reached mean? Is that a good thing?
It just means that there's a chance to transfer.
Not a
It
good.
says-
Not good.
It's better than the other message. The other message means it's currently locked completely.
I don't think they're really doing that anymore.
They did it yesterday,
They're just making us suffer.
like 3 hours.
All right, last try. Okay, I give up. All right, let's go farm.
Solid effort.
You never know. You get points if you tag one of the creatures. For the contract, yeah. You don't have to get looting rights. You can just steal other people's kills. I actually need to spend my tokens, though. I don't want to just do the contracts. I need to spend at least a few thousand tokens down here. So I need to get into a group. Bro, it's so open here. This guy's got a party. Oh, sick. Where they at? Alright, we're popping the... I'll get the crappy one out of my inventory first. And then sweet grilled mushrooms. This is my all-round budget grinding food. Let's put the bird on the bar, because that's the one I need to remember. I need to look at that and remember to use it. And I need to find this group. Pop token inefficiency if I could. To use your tokens faster. I mean, there is a way you can be inefficient with your tokens. You just leave them at max. It's very inefficient. What type of foods can stack? Bro, you need a PhD to answer that question. It's like, okay, so it's supposed to be attack, defense, and then utility, but there's 2 different types of utility. There's the coin, and then there's the like atom thing, but then you can have like 2 atom buffs, and like sometimes you can have the same buff if one's a green food and one's a blue food. I don't even know if the shit's working correctly, to be honest, so I'm not gonna tell you what the rules are. You just good luck.
Could just be visual bugs that multiple foods work.
Yeah, also
And
true.
maybe only one food actually works.
Who knows what's actually working? You probably have to open your character window and check. Yikes. It's a bit of a yikes. Yeah. Let's say it's a small
It'd
to
be nice,
medium
like, in
yikes.
the cooking menu if it explained what food stack, or maybe on the food itself.
Be nice if there were a lot of things that were explained in a lot of places. I gotta get this before he does. What happened? I'm stuck. Okay, I'm leaving. There's one downstairs we can get. I don't really know what this group is doing. They don't really seem to have a spot. They're kind of just
Unironically,
everywhere.
grass beetles, basically.
Well, for the guild.
Yes, we're so close to 10. And apparently it's the last time, so...
It's the last time for sure, dude.
It's for sure the last time. Until these Spurks change their mind by Tuesday.
Okay, and I'm dead. Good old KR games. I really thought the grappling was going to be less laggy in NA. I always figured that was a.
Free to play's actually been really good. We're all gonna start over.
I always figured that was a KR ping thing, but it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks here too. Well, it's not explained having to watch videos like yours. Yeah. I'll do some more testing with food, and I think Grimkill knows. If you ask Grimkill, he can probably explain it. I think he's playing around with it a lot. He knows what stacks and what doesn't. But I definitely remember playing with it in KR, and it was like, okay, this is... There was no logical pattern here. It was a lot of trial and error. Need to rework the entire grapple system. I don't know what it is with the Z-axis in these games. Okay, we are doing the big room upstairs. Or we're also doing downstairs. We're just... Okay, we're just doing the whole room. Alright. I'll get my dark magic book. This, I don't think this is it, guys. This spot kind of sucks. Alright, we got one mob. Hell yeah. Loot incoming. Nighttime in 4 minutes. Think these guys can hang? Da Wolfpack, Butter's Kitchen. Merciful? I don't want a guy in a guild called Merciful in my group.
Pretty sure when I won V6 last night, too, those people were merciful.
I'm so glad I'm doing all my Abyssal grind while my friends are on another server. This is sick.
I mean, I don't want it either. Trust me. I'm so annoyed. Even though I'm here.
I somehow joined the worst group in all of Throne and Liberty.
Maybe you can elevate them to success.
I don't think I can.
I'm not doing this during nighttime.
Killing one mob per 3 minutes seems good. Yeah. Shadow Crypt is the worst dungeon in the game. And it's kind of a bummer that it's the first level 50 dungeon that opens. Everything about this place sucks. The layout sucks. It's too small. The density sucks. The mobs are annoying.
There's no bosses.
There's the one boss.
Big bosses, that is.
There's a field boss and a 10-minute boss. There's two 10-minute bosses.
What's the field boss? I don't think I've ever done it.
The guy with the name.
Oh, that guy, okay.
It's the Miz.
Yeah, Mine Zarok. He's up on the... He's on the big room, big open area, top
Yeah,
floor.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I think he has daggers.
Is he not out yet? Or?
No, he's out. Someone said it's not worth the fish now because Big Pouch missed some boss loot. Is it true? I'm hoarding my pouches and hoping that retroactively changes. But I wouldn't say it's not worth fishing just because of that. I mean, you're fishing for fish. Yeah, the fish are definitely in the game. I can confirm that the fish are in the game. So if you're doing cooking, then you're going to benefit a lot from fishing as well. If you're not cooking, it might be kind of pointless to fish. Try to level up cooking today, but the first recipes require salt. Take some grind. What do you feel about cooking in this game? I think from a design standpoint, it's very raw right now and very bare bones. As far as like a is it worth doing standpoint, definitely, yeah. The cooked food is very strong, and you can make Lucent with it if it's something you do a lot of. Do I think it's like got the best design behind it? Not really, but it's also like brand new. Like you guys got to understand the cooking that we have is like version 1.0 of cooking that just came out in KR. It's not like something that's been in the game since launch. I should adapt some BDO style crafting with life skills. Crafting definitely is a huge area of improvement for this game. They're gonna improve it. Like, this is literally it's not even really like 1.0. I feel like the cooking we have right now is like the cooking alpha. It's like the very beginning. It's the first thing they ever did. Like, I don't even know if cooking was planned for this game. I'm pretty sure that in addition to all the other changes they made, like when they were doing the combat overhaul, I think the creative director or whoever was like, yo, how come there's no crafting in this game? Put some crafting in this bitch. And then like a month later they added cooking. They haven't had a lot of time to work on it. I think it'll be a lot better in the future. Does have some nice animations. Yeah. That's what a lot of people don't get. It's still a fresh game, at least for NA. There's going to add some more content going forward. Yeah. They're going to add a lot more stuff going forward, and I think that includes cooking and fishing and hopefully some other crafting skills. I mean, you can already see for the expeditions when you go to send your Amatoys off. Bro, I'm getting all this to myself. We run this balcony. What is my group even doing down there?
Oh, I forgot my Amatoys when I transferred.
Oh.
Wasted so many hours.
But yeah, when you send your Amatoys off, you can already see a door in your little Amatoy house.
Yeah,
and it's like, you know, coming soon or whatever. So they already have other updates for the crafting planned. We're just going to have to wait and see. Life skills, one thing BDO did very well. Early game life skills in BDO were unbelievably well done. I've never seen a game do it. That's like one of the main things that kept me playing that game for so long. They all kind of became like pointless and samey and irrelevant in the long run, but early, for the first few years, it was so good. What server you in starts with a K? I'm in Zeroth. I was in Karnix, and then I was on Lazlan, and then I was on Chernobog, and now I'm on Zeroth, and I'm about to be on Amos. So I hope that answers your question. Cooking animations remind you of Zelda? Like from Super Nintendo? Dude, any Link to the Past enjoyers? Do you Zoomers even know what a Super Nintendo is? Yo, I'm dying. These things hit hard. Back in my day, I had a Nintendo only. What is Super? Holy shit, dude. You had a Nintendo Entertainment System NES? Apparently, Super Nintendo had some other name in Japan or something. It wasn't called Super Nintendo. It's called something like way cooler, but I can't remember what it was. So I guess it wasn't that cool. Super Famicom? Alright, never mind. That wasn't cool at all. I don't even know what that means. It's nonsense. What can you get from arena coins? Can't find an NPC? Oh, dude. The arena coins are being totally slept on. That's another thing that's going in my next video. You get the skillful bracelets, which are a bunch of hit and attack speed and CC chance, and you can pick like different forms of CC. They're super strong. Super strong and super time gated. So they're gonna hold their value for a really long time. The merchant is in the Castleton Arena, which is another one of those things that I think the game kind of just like doesn't tell you. I don't know, maybe it does. Let's check. The arena objectives are reset every Wednesday. You can complete them by winning arena matches except friendly matches. So you get 3 arena coins for this first one, 2 for the second one, and 1 for the third one. So it kind of takes a while to get 10 wins unless you never lose, like me. But definitely I would try to get at least 5 wins every week. You only get 1 extra coin for the 10th one, but it's still 9 coins for a piece, so 1 extra coin is kind of a lot. It's 1/9 to be exact of a turn-in. Yeah, I don't really know if it tells you. Okay, maybe if you check your arena coins, it tells you where to go. Oh, they're in here somewhere. They might not be. They might be in the bank. No, they're right here in front of my face. Currency used in the arena shop. Okay, that's so helpful. But yeah, Castleton Arena is where you want to go. You're welcome. That's hidden tech right now. I don't think a lot of people have even figured that out. I don't think people are even doing the weekly mission to get those coins. I think they're missing them. Are there any open world mobs you think are grinding if you get bored just for making money generally? Yeah, Red Raider, there's a bunch. You can just grind like Shattered Temple or Ruins of Tyranny, just run around killing mobs and get contracts and blues and sometimes even purples, like straight gear. At nighttime, if you go to Greyclaw Forest, you can kill the wolves. They have a lot of good items that drop, and they can drop meat, which is really good if you're doing any kind of cooking. If you need salt, you can go to Daybreak Shore, kill the crabs, kill the iron Chestaceans for Rings of Precision and the other thing that they drop. I don't remember what, but yeah, there's a bunch of open world mobs that actually have some pretty valuable drops that you can just farm when you're bored looking for something to do. You really can't go wrong with like the level 50 zones, just the end game level 50 zones, just running around killing shit. They pretty much all have useful drops, whether it's crafting mats or gear or a combination of both usually. But some of the lower level areas too. I like to go to the big open flower bird zone. I don't know what it's called. But really good for herb gathering, and I kill the terror birds for their meat. Ant nests. Technically, you can't do it forever because it's abyssal, but it's really efficient. It's only like 10 tokens per mob, so you can grind there a long time. And the bottom of Ant Nest has 3 really good drops. Cloak of Accuracy, Hexweaver Pants. Actually, I think it's got more than 3 really good drops. There's a green bracelet there that you can get some good traits on. There's some blue boots that'll drop. The hat, Hexweaver hat, I think, drops down there too. Bolt became a member. Level member. Oh, I remember when we got a member. I think you're our first member, Bolt. I don't even have alerts set up for it. Oh, I got a Deadeye cloak. What does it look like? Does it look different now that you're a member? You have a thing at the top of chat. It says member and it has your icon. That's so fancy. Hey, oh, and you have a badge next to your name? Segas were dope. That's so true, dude. That is so true. I miss the Sega. The newer ones on Switch, girlfriend plays it, and its cooking animation and sounds are very similar. Well, maybe they, you know. Is it worth enchanting blue quest gear? Enchanting, like leveling it up? Yeah, you can level it up. You'll just transfer it into something else later if you don't use it.
Is this support?
Pseudo, welcome back for 63 months. I didn't use the blue quest gear personally. I kind of already had an idea for some other pieces that I wanted to get. But if you're just questing and you don't really know what build you're going with yet, then yeah, you can throw on the blue gear. You can get salt in the Battle Pass shop with the free tokens. Yeah, you can get a lot of other stuff too, though. I don't know if I'd go for the salts. At least not quite yet. Maybe like in a week or two when the other stuff is sold out. What in the 80s music is this? This isn't 80s music. This is contemporary music that is nostalgic. Okay, there's a difference. It's retro. All right, it's not vintage. It's retro. I think. I don't know. That might be an old song. I don't keep track. I really do just kind of have this balcony, though. Anyone want to grind this balcony with me? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. I just realized that. Yo, somebody come group with me. That's so funny. I didn't even notice that it rolled over. How long have I been down here for? I've spent 500 tokens. Been down here for 7 hours. Spending 1 token per hour. Okay, I really should not be fighting this many of these mobs at once. Oh god, it might be over. I was hoping the other one would leash. Okay. Saved. Any Zeroth players in chat? I don't know what my group is doing. You recognize some of those, Bolt? I'm actually dead here. Wizard spawned on me. Now moral member on both Twitch and YouTube. That's right. Okay, let's see if we can get back in. So it's going to be PvP. Oh, my Solent ran out, dude. Let's try to fix that. No wonder I'm so weak. Not Solent, Stellarite. I don't really use it on the dagger. It's kind of just a waste. Definitely need it on the greatsword, though. Alright. Let's go help these randos. Maybe I should find a different group. I don't remember which one it is. This one. Grilled mushrooms. Alright. How we doing, boys? Look at them. Look at them grinding. Oh, I'm so proud of these boys. Good job, buttery nuggets. I'm keeping the PvP build on, though. Keeping it on. I'm just waiting for someone to pop out. There we go. Get out of here! He insta-stealthed. Oh no, I think they hooked him. Alright, he's dead. Where are you going? He's in a guild called Goth Mommies. He said LOL jerk. I mean, this is how the game is intended to be played. What can I say? This guy's level 44? Okay, I do feel like a bully now. I guess he can live. Can he even farm down here? He's gonna die to PvE.
He made a choice to be there at night.
I'm making a choice right now. I can't even see though. That's a lot of codex, guys. That's like 20 people. Okay, I'm leaving. RIP. You guys are doing great. The mobs will save me. Am I being chased? Oh man, this guy really wants me. Yeah, he's gonna get it too. Don't die to the mobs. You get by using one gear tailored towards PvP and using the same set on PvE? Yeah, you can. That's what most people do. The only people who have separate PvP and PvE gear sets are like challenge done, tryhard, min-maxers. We don't even have the challenge dungeons in our version yet, so you don't need to go that crazy when it comes to armor sets. Vast majority of people will just have one set they use for everything. So what's the meta on this server? Do people just not kill each other unless it's like... What is this guy doing? I just don't like the way he's looking at us. Okay, dude. Okay. Yep. Stop it. Stop misbehaving. He's from a guild called the Apes. I mean, I don't... Yeah. Do we have to farm in the very first room? Everyone playing Dagger Greatsword, not sure if they're going to say something. You guys need to come back to Cherno. I don't think Cherno wants us, dude. There was a lot of negativity about our presence on Cherno. A lot of people not wanting to deal with Ethereum on Cherno. They said, go away. And they kind of have a point, to be honest. Okay, we either gotta invite this guy or we gotta murder him. I don't like people lingering. Join or die. That was almost wrong. We're looking for this one. And this one. Okay, we're getting crazy. Look at these guys doing AoE pulls. Why they want to deal with the guild? Because we're a bunch of fucking losers, dude. We just roll up and just kill everyone and they don't have a chance. Like, who wants to do that? All these other guilds are trying to learn the game and we show up and we're just like grinding everyone into the ground. Nobody wants that level of competition like 4 days into the game. Bunch of dorks who played in Korea for 2 months versus a bunch of people who have no idea what's going on. It's completely unfair. Gonna be a secret alliance to Zerg EPH if you guys come back? No, there's not. That whole server could ally, and 3 Ethereum guilds could wipe them. We wouldn't even need a 4th. That's what was supposed to happen when we first got there. The whole server was supposed to team up. But we still had to split the alliance. And then even after we split the alliance, all these streamers are still, Ethereum, They're here again, you guys. Can't they just let us win once? They're totally right, though. I would fucking leave so fast. If I was new to this game and Ethereum showed up, I would not want to deal with that. Like, what is the point? Could the best guild join on the same server? What do you mean? You can transfer to whatever server the game currently lets you transfer to, which is... What is this guy doing? Get out of here, dude. Join or die. And there's no room to join. Yeah, pro tip, if you're trying to go through crypts and you're by yourself and you see a group of 6, just go the other way. Don't go right up to the group of 6. They probably won't not kill you. You guys did to them what they were trying to do to the rest of the server? Well, the concern was that since Cherno is where all the streamers are, and since the streamers were not having fun, that it would be a bad look for the game. So now we're gone, and now the streamers can dominate. So we bow to our streamer overlords. We do anything to make them happy. They control the fate of the game. You. I don't want green. Okay, I probably should have taken that. No, I'm wasting time. Oh, no. That's good. This is solid. We got a good group going now. Should last about another 10 minutes until daytime, and then all the people will come back. Having similar issues on Khazari EU. Is there a KR guild that's taken over? How's it going being the only relevant guild in the server? Well, we left this server, but I'm still stuck here. So I'm just grouping with randoms and doing a lot of complaining. What are your thoughts on the Wand staff build? I don't like it. It's one build that one of the few builds that I like discourage people to play. I just don't get it. I don't know. It seems to be popular, so I'm not like trying to say that if you like playing it, you shouldn't play it. I just don't really understand why it's popular. It seems like a niche build to me. I don't see how Wand staff is any better than like Greatsword staff, but everyone will bitch at you for playing Greatsword staff and say that it's off meta. But if you play Wand staff, people are like, "Oh yeah, that's normal." I don't understand it. It seems off meta to me. It seems niche. But if you're having fun with it, then you know, don't let me tell you otherwise. RP builds? Yeah, it feels like an RP builds. I feel like as a healer,
I think people think it should be
bow
good for
shield
casters,
or
but
bow,
no.
or sorry, not bow shield, wand shield or wand bow is just, both of those are just better. I don't understand what staff does to support your group other than maybe like high focus as a steroid once a minute. Staff seems pretty selfish, so I don't really know how it pairs with wands. They're both magic damage? Question mark. Are you still in Ethereum? Technically, so symbolically, I should say technically no, but symbolically yes. There is no Ethereum on the server. We disbanded. We're on a different server, and I haven't been able to transfer. So once I'm able to transfer, then I will be back in. How much would you value a trade extraction stones per Lucent Souls? Right now, absolute minimum is 10 to 1 Lucent per trade stone. But depending on how many you have, you might aim for 20, 30, or even 50 to 1. There's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors that go into it. How many trade stones do you have? How much shit do you need to sell? How hard are you grinding every day? But I wouldn't take less than 10 to 1 right now, even if you're playing casually. I think you can get 10 to 1 pretty consistently. I mean, there's still lots of greens that are selling for more than 10, and those only take 1. So that's kind of the baseline, like absolute baseline. I'm in a top 6 guild. The issue is the top 5. 3 of them are allied, and the other 2 are allied. Makes it unbearable. We can't do anything. Well, that's what we were hoping would happen. So on Korea, there would be these giga alliances. So an alliance is supposed to be 4 guilds. But on Korea, there would be alliances of alliances. So, like... Hold on. I did not have the cooldowns for this. And I'm targeting the fucking tank like an idiot. Nope, they have too many.
Yeah.
So we thought that would happen on NA. We thought, okay, we're going to cap ourselves at 4 guilds. Because we have more than 4 guilds worth of people. 4 guilds is 280 people. Ethereum has 500 people. But we only let 280 of them in. Everyone else is on a wait list. And if we see them, we don't help them. We kill them. We act like they're an enemy. Right? So we hard cap ourselves with 1 alliance. And we thought, okay, we go to the biggest Zerg streamer server. And they'll just team up on us, right? Like this alliance and this alliance and this alliance. Everyone will team up on Ethereum. We'll be kind of like the villains. But instead, they kind of just folded. And again, like, I don't really blame them for that. Because at the end of the day, like, it takes a while to learn this game. And we have a lot more knowledge and time invested than everyone else. But still, like, the meta is just so different than KR. Like, everyone in KR is in a huge mega alliance. And people in NA are, like, just not about that. At least not yet. I think over time, there will be mega alliances. But it's too early in the game for there to be like a 1,000-man alliance. You know what I mean? Like, people have to build up to that point. What's my gear score?
Zio, you coming or not?
Not very high. I have a bunch of unupgraded stuff in my backpack because the market does not work. How feasible is it to reroll DPS to healer? Is the material grind too much? Should I just make an alts? It really depends on how much you've invested. If it's like your first or second day, probably reroll. If you've been playing for a week, that might hurt. You might prefer making a new character. It kind of just depends on how much you've sunk into the other builds.
What's your fucking... Ooh, I don't know. I thought that was your toga. Okay,
Doing a lot of damage to these guys. I have a really good weapon. I have a
know.
boss weapon, so it does.
I think it is tied to it because I got 8.
It does good. I wish this group had a healer.
So it might
We're
be.
trying to get the last.
What gear score would you consider average at this stage of the game? Nearly 2,200. Average, like, I don't even know if the average player is level 50 yet, dude. I mean, what do we mean by average? Like true average?
I'm gonna have to go.
Or do you mean like
I think.
among competitive PvP guilds? What's the average? I think most people are still just like feeling the game out and don't even know what gear to get yet. PvP guilds?
What the fuck is co-op?
Um,
Party, right?
yeah, average is probably like 2.1, 2.2. For swipers, probably like
Well,
2.8 to 3K.
what's the difference between co-op and cooperative?
What are we doing? Are we doing this, boys? What are we doing?
More
We
or
killing
less?
monsters? What?
What's the difference between co-op, cooperative, and peace?
The peace one is not on right now.
That doesn't make any sense.
Co-op is like everyone's on the same team. You all share a ranking. Peace just means it's not a conflict event, but you're still competing with everyone. You just can't kill them.
What's cooperative?
Cooperative means you're not competing. Everyone's on one team, and you're just fighting the mobs, and everybody shares a rank,
Okay.
and there's no first place, there's no second place. It's just everyone's in one big blob. And you,
What's the difference between co-op and cooperative?
I have no idea. That sounds like the same thing to me.
It sounds like the same thing to me as well, but
Are you talking about the Lantern event?
no. So Requiem of Light is co-op.
Yeah,
and
Requiem
Lantern is
has a
cooperative.
well. Lantern is bugged. They just changed
No.
it, and it's just like weird. So I don't think I would put too much stock in Lantern. Like the Codex doesn't even work for that mission. They literally like just changed it.
There's a morph for it, so I'm hoping.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get that. You can't get the Codex. You can't get the Morph. All that shit's bugged. That's what I'm saying.
Can't get ranked.
I don't even think you can get the Morph for Requiem. I haven't seen a piece version of Requiem pop. I've only seen the co-op one. It needs a patch. They both need a patch.
Should do Talisman first, then, huh?
Bro, where is team? Oh, that was a nice flash arrow. I did not expect him to know how to do that. I'm so used to fighting people down here who don't know things like that. That was pretty good. How rare are the Spectre mobs in here? I think they're on a 10-minute cooldown. They're like mini bosses though, so it might be faster. They might be like
Why would you
5 minutes or
summon
2 minutes or
a
something.
Requiem?
They're not that hard to get though. You can take the Spectre mission if you're looking at your contracts. It's a good one to take. They'll still show up as skulls on the map, so if you do the big room, I don't know, they spawn in pretty much every room. They spawn in the side rooms too. Maybe not every room, but they spawn a lot. They spawn a lot more than the big boss.
You're gonna do so much damage.
Trade out blue equipment, etc.
There's a lot of idiots here.
Full blue traits get you to 2.7k gear score.
Well, it's not started yet.
2.5 is not swiping? What do you mean? 2.5k, not spent a penny, but I'm not strong. I mean, it depends on, like, 2.5k, and there's definitely budget ways to hit 2.5k, and there's,
all
like,
these guys-
very expensive ways to hit 2.5k.
No way
The
to
number
do
is not the end-all. There's some pieces are going to be way
group?
more expensive than others,
Look
even
at
though
the
they're the
names.
same gear score.
Look at all their names.
Oh yeah. It's
They all start with a B and boom, and they're just AFK here killing fucking.
Holy shit.
Alright, I need to take my vengeance.
I found a group of bots.
I hate not being in a guild because it messes up my targeting. Oh, this guy isn't even... I don't even think we hate this guy. It's a different guy. Alright. Los Teletubbies.
I'm reporting all of them.
We'll let him live.
Bots.
It's gonna be daytime in just a second anyways. It might already be.
Exploits. Bot.
It's your build for PvE and PvP?
Bot free.
Gear build? Yes. Skill build?
Gotcha, man.
No. This is a PvP build right now that I only have on because it was nighttime. I should switch it back. Actually, let's do that right now.
This definitely looks spotted, right? It's not just me.
Yeah.
How do they have a particular spot I'm on that mission right now? The Spectres, for sure, in this far room downstairs, they spawn on both sides. And then I feel like there's one in these circular rooms, but I could be wrong about that. You should see them in any of the big rectangle rooms, though.
Button doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not gonna do them. Just gonna
Or
They just don't spawn as often as the regular mobs.
I'm typing a bot group in all caps.
But if you run around, you'll see them. Or if you're in a group, you'll get credit on accident. Someone else tags one. Usually it doesn't take that long. What do you suggest for PvP if you're in the top 3 guilds? Feel like I'm missing so much content. PvP bosses are dominated by bigger guilds. Well, it's really just the field bosses. I mean, they can't dominate boonstones. Boonstones are always one guild versus one guild, so you can't really zerg those. All you can do is fill out a single roster.
In fact, if you
guild
report
events-
someone, it instantly blocks
I guess
them.
some people might be zerging guild events. But, you know, you can always just do, like, Dominion events if that's happening instead. But yeah, field bosses, if you're getting Zerg to field bosses, I think what you do is get some allies. I think that's all you can do, right?
Like,
Speaking
you
of
agree with
Dominion.
me, right? On
yeah.
this?
For sure.
Okay. I mean, it's a method.
It is crazy that I only spent 2K contracts that whole night cycle. That is so
This is like,
not a lot.
do these drop purples?
I don't know.
All right, boys, wish me luck. What do we want here?
Drop purples? Anyone know?
Ancient tapestry mantle. It can, yeah. The regular skellies. It's rare, but it can. Oh, dude!
What'd you get?
I got a fucking... I called the cape, and then I got a chest piece also. And the cape is max health. That's what I'm talking about.
This guy
Dude,
here,
I am getting so
Porter, he's about-
lucky. If only the auction house would function, I could sell some of these things.
I don't know, dude.
Got the
There's
cape with
a
the shit
lot of
trait?
people here.
Might be worth rolling it. Nah, probably not. 670 Lucent. It's actually lower than I thought it would be. A lot of these are dropping. That is the one to get though. It's crazy that it's worth even more than the skill damage resist. All right, let's go do a Dominion event. What did I open? That was from the blue contract bags. Can you transfer purple to purple? You can, yes. Although,
Oh, there's no way I rank in this. I don't do damage.
how can I explain this?
Sure. Is that what Moreland was saying?
There's some really good stuff you can do with transferring when it comes to traits that you're not going to understand as a new player. And there's not really a good way I can explain it to you either. I definitely wouldn't just like transfer for the sake of transferring. I would be
definitely
careful
do
with your
not
purple
do that.
gear. Most people should really be sticking with blue gear for a while. You shouldn't be like in a huge hurry to go to purple before you know what you're doing.
These guys kill so fast. This is one of those, like, you need to play at, like, 1 a.m.
You reckon your luck goes up if you buy Lucent? Oh, it has to, right? That's what I would do if I was the developer.
By ranking high?
I don't know.
I was told when Epic 2 comes out, running endurance will be meta over evasion. It depends. I mean, some people will say that you can't get enough evasion
20 minutes.
to like overcome the amount of hit that you get in T2. I don't really know if I
It is a
believe
lot.
that.
We got a lot of stuff we could be doing.
You can go by like the character builder and
don't
play
have
around
to
with
do
some
it.
of the gear sets yourself and see what the numbers are.
Like a morph?
A chance. Morrow
Is
says it's
is
wrong.
everyone you're fighting like really going to be that
don't know.
geared? I don't know. What?
There's a lot of fucking people here, dude. And you can turn in.
A lot of people where?
Requiem.
Okay.
Like, it's fucking packed.
Yeah, it's worth doing. That's what we were trying to tell you. You get a special resistance medal, and you get a lot of activity.
You just said it's broken.
No, I said that the morph, you can't get the morph, bro. I was very specific with what I said.
It sounded like you said it was all...
I definitely did not say the whole event was broken. I didn't say anything that even sounded like that.
That's what I heard.
Uh-huh. You're like one of my YouTube comments.
I'll start commenting like that.
Do it. You know how many comments I delete every day, dude? It's my favorite part of my day. The first thing
You
I do when I wake up.
actually delete comments?
First thing I do when I wake up in the morning, I get a cup of coffee, I sit down, and I delete YouTube comments with a big fucking grin on
Wait.
my face.
Why do you delete comments?
What do you mean? It's
What are-
life's
are
greatest
they
joy,
bots?
bro.
Are they just like bots? Or
I mean, they're human bots.
is it people actually asking questions that aren't?
No, if they're asking questions, I respond like a nice person. But if they say some dumb shit, I delete it. I don't give it any attention. I just smile and feel good. It's food, dude. Shitty
what
YouTube
is
comments
dumb
are
shit?
food.
I'm,
They
okay.
fill me up. They give me nourishment.
What is like? Say one of the comments you deleted. I'm just curious at this point.
I don't know, because that would be giving them too much attention. I would have to.
Well, you
There's no way I would ever remember one of those comments. Yeah, but the whole point, Zabby, is that I read it, but I don't absorb any of it. I just delete it, and it just doesn't matter. The person just gets nothing for commenting. That's the whole point,
I'm
bro.
just, I understand, but I'm trying to figure out what someone would say to make you be like, oh, this person is trash. Like, this doesn't deserve to get seen by anyone else.
I don't know, just like, why are you making guides for this shit pay-to-win game or whatever? Like that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I just needed some sort of an example to
Yeah.
understand YouTube.
Yeah, but why are you?
Yeah.
I'm in a slightly better mode now.
Literally munching. How could I even play this game? I have no idea of what's good and what's not. Yeah, that's that's how it goes. That's why I played Korea. I didn't really want to play the Korean version, but I played the NA beta and I was like, bro, this is the most confusing game I've ever played in my life. The only way I'm going to be successful here is if I play the Korea for a few weeks and learn everything. So that's what I did. It ended up being way more fun than I thought it would
Want
be,
to
though.
buy more burst?
The dungeons that are out in KR are so good, dude. I can't wait till we get them.
Oh my god, he sounds so much better.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Is it different?
huge.
Nice.
Did you fix your mic?
Well, also the window's closed. Here, let me open it back up.
Oh, yeah, let's hear it.
Real fast.
All right, how's it sound now?
There's nothing?
You don't hear any of it?
Are they mowing? No, are they mowing?
No, what? I live by the freeway. That's why it's always loud.
There's no way
No, you're good.
a tree is more powerful than
There's easily a way, dude. RMT.
7,000.
Yo, blue team kind of organized. Look at these gamers.
That's how it can go for.
Maybe we should do the event.
What a win that would be. Oh. Dude, you put a trade up, you put a fucking trade up to
Oh.
get RMT, and then some idiot buys it. Oh.
I don't go too far. Let's hang with the boys. More confusing than BDO? Early throne? Yes. Actually, yes. I think end game throne, way, way less confusing than BDO. Like, once you understand the stats in this game, you understand them and it's fine. It just takes a little while. BDO is like the opposite. BDO will tell you a stat and you'll be like, oh, I know what that means. And then Big and Shiny will post like a 62-page long like dissertation on what that stat actually does. And you're just like, how could anyone possibly make it this way? Like, what? How did they find the time to make it this complicated?
His max health are you going for on purpose?
Depends on the
I
purple.
feel like the market's just so broken right now.
Can you actually get on the market now?
I ain't going in first.
How could I-
Oh. They fixed it.
Where are tanks? Someone with a shield go in there.
Oh, it's much better.
All right, we're going.
Mora, have you made it over yet?
Get it over where?
To Amos?
Bro, what do you think?
I just wanted to go there. I can't assume anything anymore.
Thought we were being toxic.
That guy
Zach.
dodged everything I
I'm
did.
not! That's why I asked!
I think these are gear caps.
God,
He's trying to play with the boys.
I can't take advantage of my glorious hit rate. Oh, we might be losing.
It's past 1 o'clock, dude. Ambien's worn off.
He's awake finally.
I just put him down.
I did.
I just want to find someone squishy and blow them up. Here we go.
You should turn yourself up. You're already about.
I don't have my stun though. I can't finish him.
No, I went down. Oh, I was quiet this morning.
And he's got help. Ooh. Video hidden stats? Yeah, at least this game doesn't hide stats. I've seen tanks in my guild running 1.2k evasion, 160 range, magic evasion. Am I missing something? Shouldn't you try to get them all up at a certain point? Yeah, I think a lot of the melee evasion stuff is just early to get easy game. I have like 1100 melee evasion, and it's all from like
I have
shitty
30
greens
strength, 30 wisdom,
and like
and 36
1 or 2 blues.
Perception is your main stat.
Probably, it depends. It just depends on what your goal is. Some tanks are going to go melee range, some tanks are going to go magic
It matters
range.
a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All these evasion stackers.
Is
Well, I
that
mean,
D
you just
Jules?
like to hit, so
Oh my goodness, it's been a hot second. How's it going, dude?
that's all that matters.
No stats that we know of? No, you can. The stats in this game are not that complicated. Everything's been tested. There's no reason to think that anything's hidden. We pretty much know the formulas. At least for like gear. We don't really know for like, you know, drop rates and stuff, but we know all the gear formulas, all the combat stats. Enjoying this beautiful game? Hell yeah, dude. You get any sick RNG yet? I've been getting lucky, dude. I've gotten some lucky pulls in the last 48 hours. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh god. No, I got him. Nope, nope, nope. Do not save this man. Do not save this man. I saved him. I can't believe he saved him. Why would you save him? Going to bed. It's late. Have a good stream. All right, Jules. Thanks for the raid. For those of you just getting here, hi. Hope you're having a good night. Feel free to ask questions. Or...
Wait, why am I carrying this rock? What do you do with this?
I don't know.
Until you get to the
Feel free to just lurk.
emblem thing on the map. Just
Feel free to communicate using only...
and you get points
emotes.
for finding them, so it's not about
I probably should stop trying to fight 5 people at once. I need to find where the blue team went. You think staff crossbow is good? I think it's really good in PvE. In PvP, you can definitely chunk, but you're going to be like really easy to kill. You have very little survivability or means of escape. So if you're on a competitive server where people are like feuding each other, you're probably going to get feuded and you're probably going to get assassinated a lot. If you're on a more casual server, you'll probably just eat everybody alive. It's a really, really fun build, actually. Just, like, no defense. Am I following the max roll build? No.
Have been, dude.
No. I follow...
Now they kill fucking...
I follow something called the spreadsheets.
Where it made
You want
most
to?
of
Do you
my
want to see it?
things.
Yeah, dude. You buy green traits to level up your blue. These are cheaper.
That red guy just
Dude, I
totally
hit a
took my kill.
1% chance to level up a purple with a green, and it
Yo, I
did.
cannot find my
It was
team.
Skill damage too.
Ooh.
That's actually fucking value, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Okay, I'm trying to just
You know how
sneak past
long
these
I can
guys.
get,
I see
like, a
some
10
blues over
star
here.
in BDO, and then my first 1% thing I do in this game, and it freaking smacks. I'm never getting anything else in this game.
I don't know, buy some Lucent, get the boosted rates. Yo, wait, did these
My
work?
$100 outfit.
These work during PvP, right?
Wait, you said it's.
Oh, they're right next to the respawn points. That's a bait. Let's not do that. I think I need to turn in like one thingy just to get credit instead of running around just
Stick here and focus.
PvPing like an idiot. Oh, everybody's here? Okay. You go for. Oh, this guy with 21. We kill him. Oh shit, he's already dead. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Who else? There's a guy with 16. Oh, that was such good targeting. Don't act like you're not impressed. Let's fucking go.
Didn't know this dungeon existed.
No, no, team. Oh, I got it. Easy. Easiest assassination
No idea what's happening.
and turn in of my career. We're gonna win by 8 points. Calling it now. Literally all me.
Follow deserve.
I need a heal, dude. What do I do? Oh, campfire. Okay, campfire not safe. Need a new plan. Alright, I'm now suiciding. I don't have points anyways, who cares? Let's just bop somebody. I'm gonna die to PvE. Your first combo doesn't kill, frost teleport and blast from afar if you can.
See Grant in here, though.
Yeah, the frost teleport is like your only escape. You don't even really have any like defensives or anything. I mean, I get you can ice tomb somebody. That's kind of defensive. Question: running bow dagger and getting some gear now, is it worth getting the death set for it, or should I look past the set effect now, wait until newer gear releases? Newer gear is probably not going to come out for months, so I would not count on new gear coming out until it's actually been announced. They've said 3 to 4 month content cycles, so some new gear is coming out in the form of like milestones, like this stuff. There's new gear that comes out with, you know, these grind spots, these builds. But if you're talking about like tier 2 gear, I don't think we're gonna get that for a while. We might not even get it when they drop tier 2 dungeons. So I would mostly build around like what's in this version right now. I wouldn't really look too far into the future unless you want to wait 3 months. As far as the death set, they changed the name of all the sets from Korea, so I don't know. I'd have to go look.
Roughly every 6 minutes right now.
2.6k gear score right now, waiting for my pants to unlock, so I'm a bit lost. Yeah, you definitely do not need to be in a rush to get purple gear. I'll tell you that much. You can trade out your blues and chill for a long time. Purple weapon is really good. Everything else, you might have.
What?
Dude, this is so funny. I can't believe I did it again, boys. I did it again. I love this build. Are they gonna let me turn in too? Look at that. You just find their point leader, kill him in front of 20 of his friends, and then turn in. And people are too scared to do anything. That's hilarious. I love Dominion events, dude. They're so funny. Fun part is I'm not rushing, just having fun and playing a lot. Yeah, the blue gear is way easier to trait. So like a fully traded blue is going to be stronger than an untraded purple almost every time. So chilling at blue for a while, not a bad idea. But if you have a couple purple pieces, or if there's like a 2 set that's really good, like I'm going for 2 set field plate. Which gives me 150 melee heavy attack. That's a crazy amount of heavy attack. So, like, I'm going to go for that pretty early. So, yeah, if there's, like, a 2 set that... This guy's got 68. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Oh, I don't have my smoke screen. I think I can still get him, though. Come on. No, no, no. This red guy's going to get it. Mine. Mine. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
This mean.
I don't even know if I'm still in the smoke screen. Bro, I'm
Still playing Neverquest?
carrying so hard. I've killed 3 people.
I don't know, maybe you can multitask.
This event is great, dude. I've never done this as a Dominion.
Got like a job and
This is so good.
How's it going, dude?
This server's like so unorganized. I'm so used to all the sweaty guilds fighting.
stop saying that. What?
I'll
Why would
save you.
say
Okay,
that?
my
What's
stun didn't
wrong
go
with
off.
you, dude?
Okay, there we go. It went off. I will save. Okay, I saved him. I'm such a good teammate.
No, there's a hurricane coming on Wednesday. Another one. Another one.
Dude, I love this build. I wasn't sure. It kind of sucks in large scale. Oh, there's another one. No one's helping him. Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Nope, nope. Okay, he's stealthed. I think he's poisoned. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead.
I think they're telling people to stop.
I have everything on cooldown. All right, that's mine. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I have a lot. Yep, I might die here.
Where's all your points, dude?
Where can I turn into this guy? Okay.
All 58.
Nope,
of them.
nope, that doesn't work. Okay, I just die here. I just die.
I turned in early.
Okay, see? There it is.
What's this game about? I played it many MMOs, few from NCSoft, Lineage, and another one I can't name. How's the class diversion? What does it compare to? Really hard to compare this game to other games. It's like... Oh, blue team wins. Let's go. Personal rank 9? That's it?
10.
3 trait stones? That's pretty good, dude. You get 100 activity for that?
Wait, do you only get 1 medal every...
It's actually really good. Winning Dominion events is a lot better than not winning them.
Start that and then go tag it.
Alright, I want to see if I can transfer. This game's like... I don't know. It's like Guild Wars 2, kind of. I don't really know if it's like any other games. Can you help me with a wand longbow meta build? No.
How many of these do you need?
I don't really know enough about wands. I can tell you a little bit about longbow. But I would just find a build on Maxroll or questlog.gg.
40.
Like ESO meets Guild Wars 2. Yeah, I don't have much knowledge of either of those games, but I hear people making that comparison. Combat is tab targeting. Lots of PvP. A good amount of PvE, like a decent start for PvE, but most of the PvE content is coming later. More advanced dungeons and raids and stuff is coming later. Alright, we're going to try to swap servers.
Or I think you should try for like 2 minutes.
I'm doing it right now.
I feel good about it.
Story profession and dynamic events for like ESO.
This is the content I want to watch.
Crafting is similar. Yeah, I think the crafting is very basic in this game right now. I imagine it's going to change quite a bit with time.
Here, actually, you know what?
I think I bricked my character transfer blues into random untraded purples. You could still... Well, okay, so... How can I explain this in less than like 20 minutes?
So I should just do no.
It depends.
Yeah.
The untraded purple... Transferring into an untraded purple is not a bad thing. Did the blues that you transferred have traits already? Like, did you get some blessing out of it at least?
I probably shouldn't get it.
Zabby with the 5 gifted. Fibbo, Mystic, Mista Punk, Mick and X, and Wolfman Jack. Welcome to the Tenfold Brigades. Thank you for that, Zabby, my man. My favorite SNS wand.
Stream swapping servers.
Micken, are you in here? Are you playing TNO?
Swapping servers.
Yeah, I need to encourage him because he needs to get over here.
Are these? You get 1 refresh per gifted sub.
Slut.
Are people even getting it? How many people are in Onyx?
We have 47.
Let me check the database. If you're currently playing on Amos, can you do me a favor and
No,
transfer to
So,
Chernobog?
that can't be right.
You'll have more fun over there, anyways. We're about to completely make.
Here it came. Everybody else is moving off. Y'all going somewhere else?
We're about to completely ruin Amos. It's not down by 1,000. It's up by 500.
It's up, yeah.
Not good.
I thought it said 27. It's up by 3,000 from this
It's still the 6th place server, which is crazy. You know what the number 1 server is?
Oh,
Zeroth, bro. It's the one I'm on right now. It does not feel like the most populated server. It's so unorganized.
Let's see, sheets.
Story-driven, quest-driven, how does it play? The leveling phase is story/quest-driven. I didn't really enjoy the leveling phase. You get through it in about 5 or 10 hours, depending on how much you skip. I did the first, there's 10 chapters. I did the first 5 or 6 chapters very slowly, and I read everything, and I listened to all the dialogue, and I RP'd as hard as I could. But I just couldn't get into it. I think the story sucks, and the questing is boring. But it's pretty short overall. And once you get through it, then the game opens up quite a bit. There's events, there's field bosses, there's PvP, there's guild stuff. It's fairly open. There's instance dungeons, there's open world dungeons. At nighttime, the open world dungeons become PvP areas, so it's just open world PvP all over the place. A lot of, I don't know, a lot of just like random stuff going on usually in the game. Has a good way of keeping you busy. Look for Eli. Eli's build on Questlog. Yeah, Eli is really good. He's got YouTube videos on healing too. He's a really good resource. Please choose my destiny, SNS Greatsword or Bow Dagger. Well, do you want a build that requires some skill or no skill?
Can I not teleport to Silas's Abyss? Like inside?
Is it wartime?
Finishing the DL right now. I definitely think the game is worth trying, and I definitely think it's
This
worth
is a PvE game to me.
getting through the leveling, even if you're not enjoying it.
I'm too scared.
I'm like I said, I'm not really a fan of the leveling in this game, but I do think that if you get past it, you start having a lot more fun. Some people like the leveling. Some people have told me that they enjoyed the story. I don't know what kind of shitty anime these people are watching on the regular, but some people like it.
Ooh,
Oops.
gamer words.
Whoa. Didn't mind the leveling, took my time, didn't stress. I just didn't like spending all that time holding W and
Describing
spamming
the bombs.
F, and then holding W and then spamming F. I would have liked for the story to be like 10 times slower. Or 20 times slower. If I think of all like the games that had the best leveling, like Old School EQ, WoW Classic, Raven Dawn, what other games had like really, really good, like top tier leveling? All of them are 250, 300 hour long journeys. They're not like a 10-hour walking simulator. OSRS.
Yeah.
Yeah, you level in that game for like 9,000 hours. Project Gorgon.
Gorgon.
Any game that treats leveling like an extended tutorial or like a different game than what you're doing after you level, I just think that's a huge mistake. Me and some friends came from BDO where we were already in despair, probably a little more susceptible. I think the whole MMO genre is susceptible right now. Alright, dude. I refreshed 1,000 times. It's not working.
When I give you 5 subs, so you're gonna sit there for like a half hour, dude.
5 subs is a half hour? What kind of conversion rate is this?
Pretty good, dude.
Bro, I can make that much at McDonald's.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you'd have to be at McDonald's.
Refreshing servers in this game versus McDonald's, bit of a toss-up. Oh, that's heavy attack. Man, look at all this stuff I could sell if I wasn't waiting to... I don't know if that's worth money or not. Probably not.
Moro working at McDonald's.
I might litho this. I worked at Starbucks. That's almost McDonald's.
Yeah.
I worked at the Starbucks downtown in like East Village, shitty downtown San Diego. So that was basically McDonald's. Oh, I should drop my stuff in the bank real quick. Do you guys know about this quick slot bug? Here's another random tip. Every single time you go to storage, you need to check this fill items thing. I do not know why it's not on by default, but if you do that, then this quick deposit button over here that's covered up will actually work, and it'll just match anything that's in your inventory with what's in the storage, and it'll instantly dump it for you. So that's it's a real time saver. Buy our keys, buy our fishing baits. Man, I need to do some more contracts. I need to get these bought out. I need to buy at least one of those. I had 24 ink in my inventory. Yeah, now at least we have 25.
You guys want to hear my latest 10 foil theory?
Yeah, absolutely.
The higher
What's up,
your
Raps?
cooking level is, the more cooking drops you get.
You can craft from storage. Oh, like out in the world?
Yeah, because
Oh,
it was
okay.
spruce and now it's saffron.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little out of control.
Great tip, didn't know. Yeah, we all thought that the quick deposit was just bugged. And then, like, I think at one point I enabled it, but then it turned itself off, and so I thought it was bugged again.
Called me your
Every time you go to the storage, you have to click that button. What'd your friend say about cooking? He said, and I'm sure he has evidence to back this up. This is definitely not something he just made up out of thin air. He said that the higher your cooking skill is, the more cooking drops you get from mobs out in the world. So that's definitely a true and authentic, proven thing that is not fake. That might actually be true. Yeah, that's what I just said. I need to switch builds. It feels like that for sure. I was farming a lot of meat. We have a consensus.
dumb as I sound.
We have a consensus. Everyone in chat agrees with you.
Broken clock is right twice a day. I still have a tough time with the green ones, but the blue ones...
You can
drop
craft
really
from
well.
storage, but you cannot sell from storage. So I keep all my sellable shit, all my precious marins and stuff. I keep all those in my inventory. Or like, I mean, normally these would just be on the market. I wouldn't bother even holding them. But yeah, like if something's sellable, I keep it in my bag because then when I go to the market, I can see it all right there. It won't show it if it's in your storage, I don't think. All right, let's try to find a group. Put a farming build on. Not that one. Yeah, that one. What's my gear? Bunch of greens and a really good weapon. I have the exact same gear that I've been using since the second day of the game, so don't look at it too closely. Fully traded my blue bow. You don't need to see it to transfer to purple. Just tell me how much blessing you get, Walter. I think it'll be like 900 something. And then tell me how much that blessing is worth. I think it's 40 blessing equals 10% on the purple. But I just want to make sure none of that's changed since KR. 960? Okay.
I didn't do contract for a couple days.
Let me
I have
just
55 to do.
write this down.
I hate this.
I have too many spreadsheets open. So that's fully traded blue.
Junk's good. It's not worth it.
Okay, so that's like 2.5 guaranteed trades. That's pretty sick. Can we not use the blue contract scrolls yet? You can only use Shadow Crypts. All the other ones are closed. Saradoma and Silius and Sanctum are closed. You like literally can't go there. They're not in the game yet, so Sanctum opens pretty soon. 18 hours? Maybe? Or is it tomorrow? Yeah. Sanctum opens in 18 hours. So you'll be able to do those soon.
Gems in this game.
But right now, the only blue contracts you can do is Shadow Crypt.
Stupid.
Thought I remember you from somewhere. You used to play BDO way back in the day. They used to play BDO. What does that stand for? Curious what's better combo, bow staff or bow dagger for PvE and PvP? Bow staff is definitely better in PvE. For PvP, kind of depends on the setting. I think bow dagger for arena and small scale fights. Bow staff for big fights, field bosses, sieges, maybe even 70-70. 70v70 that is. There's a lot of people who play bow dagger, even in large scale though, even in Zerg vs Zerg.
Hey, do you guys have a second? Can you take a look at this? Just want to make sure.
The dagger's there to keep you alive and give you some mobility, so it won't add a ton to your damage. The passives are nice for extra crit, but
I've got a couple green extracts.
it's not going to be nearly as much damage as having a staff.
Yep. You have a 96% chance.
Is there a button bloat like WoW?
960
Just
plus
everything you see on the screen. This is all the buttons you can possibly have.
would be gone, right? It's going to use it all up to get.
He's the Albion guy.
No. You shouldn't use all 960.
To some people, I'm the New World guy,
Coincidence
which
that
is still funny to me.
10%, and the
Made like 3 videos on New Worlds.
Moro? Help?
That's the guy from New World.
Does?
What?
So
Ultra streaming and has a question. God bless him.
So I transferred that. So I have 960 blessing right on the purple bow, and I'm clicking like I have a green extract for the trait, and 960 blessing, and I click use.
No,
blessing.
no, 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 not the green. No, 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 no.
Don't use the
Wait, why
green.
not?
Don't use the green. Don't do it, Alter.
No. Yeah. I'm not going to.
What happens when you click use blessing? Does it say it's going to use all of it?
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah,
the
that's
96%.
crazy. Yeah, no, don't do that.
So for a purple, for a blue.
If you put a blue in there, it'll only use like 390 or something like that, or 360,
Let's see how much it's going to use.
because it should have a base of 10%, and then it'll add 10% 9 times. So I think it's 360. Yeah, that's actually a fucking huge noob trap. I should have put that in the video. I'll go in part 2.
Holy shit, the blue traits are cheap. Look at this, 20 lucid.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
All right.
Okay, let's see.
All right. So what?
it's the same, Moro.
It's 960 for... No, it's not. It's plus 90%. The other one said plus 96%, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so mouse over it. Mouse over the green bar. Nope, nope, green bar. It doesn't say anything.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay, I think it's going to spend 360 or maybe 400. But it's not going to spend all of it. It's going to spend as much as it can spend.
Okay. So,
You might want to save this for heavy attack, by the way. Just if you're really min-maxing.
oh,
Check the prices.
yeah, that's smart. It's gonna take me forever to get. Let's see if there's even an extract. Mix.
But if it's using 90%, isn't that still like, woo?
Yeah, heavy attack chance be expensive, boys. 2,300.
I still don't understand blessing, dude.
Don't worry, Zabby. The guide will be out soon. You don't have to... So that's going to be just for unlocking it, Alter. So you can use any purple heavy attack to level it up. So Blessing's not going to help you with unlocking. So don't look at Carnix. You need to just look at longbows. Blessing is only for leveling up. It doesn't help you at all with unlocking.
But I'd still I would need to drop that much to.
No, you would not. You would need to drop whatever the cheapest purple weapon with heavy attack is. Does not have to be Carnix, doesn't even have to be a bow.
Oh, to unlock the trait I
To
don't.
unlock it?
No, not to unlock. Blessing is not for unlocking. What you are looking at, Blessing is for upgrading. So you're not going to save the price to unlock. It's not related to unlocking. You need to separate those two in your mind.
Yeah.
You've got unlocking and you've got upgrading.
We're not
He's
talking about
looking
the
to
same
unlock.
things.
Why is he looking to unlock? We're talking about Blessing. Blessing doesn't unlock.
No, we were. Not anymore.
Oh, so we're talking about something else now?
Yes.
Yeah. So we'll
Okay.
So your point is like.
Because you said save.
I
for
said
heavy
save it for heavy
He
attack. Yeah.
went- Yeah, so he went to look to see how much heavy attack would cost.
To unlock. Not,
Yeah.
But to use the blessing. So yeah, we'll look.
Well, we're seeing it. We're seeing if it's worth saving for heavy attack, which I'm guessing that it is, but that would be the first thing to check.
Why is the market not working? Is there no blue heavy attack?
You may have been the Albion guy. I was for a little bit,
I doubt it.
couple months. There definitely is. It's just lagging. Also, you have Carnix in the top right still, so there's no rare Carnixes.
That's probably what it is. All right, so we got 150 being the lowest price. It looks like.
Okay. And then what's the lowest price for crit and hit? It's probably a little bit lower than that. Probably like 120. Oh, good stretch. Oh, it's way cheaper. Yeah, so you're probably going to want to just save your blessing for heavy attack. This is your bow, right? Like this is you're fully trading it out.
Yeah. This
Yeah, then I would save your blessing because I think you're gonna get like 2.5. So this could be once you unlock heavy attack, you'll be able to force it to level 3 right away and then gamble the last one, and have a pretty good chance with the blessing that you currently have, if my math is correct and they haven't changed anything.
So when
Sorry,
it
you
says
said force it
90%,
Zio should know. Zio, haven't you forced a bunch of purple traits?
I think he's gone.
All right, he's AFK.
no, he's here. He's in chat.
You'll always be the Raven Dawn guy to me.
All right.
New World vids had more substance than 90% of all the New World content combined.
It said 900
Yeah, I appreciate that.
It's not actually using that much blessing.
It is using that much blessing. Yeah, because blue is 10%, so it's changing. It's adding 90 and making it 100.
But you just never know. It just doesn't say how much.
It does not say how much it's going to use. No,
Okay,
it just
so that's
because he's over the cap. So
Okay.
yeah, it's a little unintuitive.
So so we're just guessing at this point of how much we think it's going to be.
Well, we're not guessing. We're remembering from KR, and we're assuming that it hasn't changed.
Oh, well, I never knew you so. I didn't use blessing.
And so we're guessing that this 960 is going to be worth 2.5 trait upgrades.
I think so.
So I can use 2 to get heavy attack to 3,
Yeah.
and then I might have a little bit left for another trait.
You should have a good chunk left for another trade. Yeah, like a 60% chance or a 70% chance on the last one.
So, and for this crit hit chance, by the way, for example, I would just use blues and just force it to without using blessing.
Well, you can't force it without blessing. Using blessing is forcing it.
Well, you could just roll.
Yeah, you could just gamble. It's probably better to gamble on blues than to use the purples, because when the blues fail, they give you even more blessing.
Yeah. So that's why this says 10% chance.
It's always 10% base, yeah.
Okay.
Someone in chat has to know, have any of you guys slammed a purple trait?
Throw those greens into it with no. Don't use the blessing with the greens.
How much blessing did it eat? Yeah, definitely don't use it on green. It's for sure a noob trap to use it on green.
Don't use blessing. I'm just saying, just hit it.
Oh yeah, just gamble. They'll give you like 8 blessing each when you fail. Just do not click the blessing button.
Yeah.
Is that actually
you might
a good
even
way
get
to
it.
farm blessing?
Yeah,
Using
it's.
greens?
I mean, it's fine. Yeah.
Let's go for it, dude. Just... You got it. Nope.
Ooh,
try.
next time, dude. Next time.
Oh, the
Dude,
trade
one more
enhancement's successful. I see.
Yeah, you successfully failed. That's also.
Successfully
Yeah,
failed.
it says that every time. It says success no matter what happens.
This is easy.
Alright. Second time, here we go. This time for sure.
Oh,
I thought you had it, dude.
almost, dude. Dude, I really did.
Alright.
I mean, you could probably force one of these, because you're gonna, if you're using blues, you'll end up with enough blessing. By the time you're done with crit and hit, you'll end up with enough blessing to force heavy anyways. So, if you wanted to cook one of them now, probably not a big deal.
Oh, using blessing?
Well, yeah, because you're gonna feed like, 20 blue crit items into this thing to max it out. So a lot of those are gonna fail and give you more blessing.
And then does it hit a cap and it's automatically used or something?
Nope, it's never automatically used. You can have a gazillion blessing that is wasted on a maxed out item.
That's me.
I call him
Yeah,
Zabby's
not
Garen
now,
KR. Yeah.
Dude. My
I'd
fucking
not cook it. Well, how much is it?
S&S price, like,
Zio, how much is it when he forces? Is it 360? Someone said 450, but that number seems odd to me. If Expo Dagger gets their Bispo Rex, but it's a bad roll, worth using 100 trade unlock stone, 25 trade conversion stone. Yeah, you'll definitely reroll it eventually. I don't know if you want to reroll it right away. One thing that you can do to take advantage of getting a bad trait, Greystone, is you can feed a bunch of junk. So let's say you roll like, I don't know, what's a bad crossbow trait? Like Bind Chance or something? I don't know what can come on it. But if you get a bunch of the ones that nobody wants, you can buy those cheap off the market and feed them into your weapon for blessing. And then that's cheap blessing that can save you Lucent on like heavy hit or something that costs more. So you don't necessarily need to convert it like the second that you get it. You can feed some
Chance it goes up.
juice into it and then convert it. But eventually, yeah, you're going to convert it.
Well, that's like 10.
dude, you're gonna get that. Easy.
You think so?
Oh, yeah, you're going to
Here
get
for
this. You're going to get this in like the next 2-3 clicks guaranteed, dude. Yeah, next one for sure. Wait, how much did that give you? That gave you 40, right? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Successfully failed, successfully failed. Successfully failed. You want it, as soon as it doesn't say you're successful, that's when you know that you were successful. Yeah, you're having too much success here, buddy. We need you to fail at giving it blessing. Nope.
You totally.
Yeah, you're. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Alright, let's go again.
Okay, now you can definitely force. I mean, you have gear to gamble there, but like on the when you're down to just one left, you can definitely force because you have more than enough to max out heavy hit now.
So you just gamble 3.
Yeah. Or you gamble 2 because you might.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Alright, here, so I'm using now. Didn't get this trade tier 3.
Okay, so that went from 1296 to 846. Is that right?
Wow, yeah.
Let me do that math.
450.
Was it 450?
Yeah.
I don't understand where that number's coming from. Okay, wait, maybe I do. So 5 blessing is 1%. So every fail is 8%. Okay. Yeah, like every failed blue is 8% pity.
And it uses 5% when you click.
It uses however much it can use. You can't decide how much to use. It'll use everything you have.
Alright, well, let's finish. Oh, just fight. Let me get my credit.
Oh, they're still here. The waters.
Is there anything I can do to get value with Duke Magna provoking with undead damage? Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said a second ago, but you can feed a bunch of undead gear into that thing for blessing. Not purples, but if you feed it greens and blues, they should be cheap on the market, and you can get some budget blessing out of it. It's going to require some math. Oh, you bought a lot of those. Hopefully you don't get too lucky. But yeah, you can feed like other shitty undead weapons into it and get some cheap blessing.
He's not that lucky.
Is Joe playing TNL? I think so. Joe stopped by the other day. I think he is playing TNL. I think pretty much all the BDO people are playing TNL.
That's
Well,
a lot of blessing.
most of them.
450.
At least from the ones from back in my day.
Alright.
So you need a total of what, 1250 to make sure heavy attack is free?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't buy too many of these, dude. You might get lucky in the next click.
They're always one click away from being lucky.
Just like in real life.
Any chance you have a spreadsheet with which traits are useful for selling? No. You can memorize them
Pretty good work on this guy.
pretty quickly, though.
Oh,
There it
last
is.
one.
Last click. Let's go.
Fucking easy.
Now pull out that credit card, boy. Let's next trait.
Alright, I got 1200 for heavy attack.
Yep.
Um,
So for weapon, I don't know if you want to like clip this or something, but for weapon, the 3 traits that most people are going to go for is heavy attack, is by far the most expensive, followed by crit chance and hit chance. Most people are going to want those on their weapons.
Coming out to get another
For armor,
tomorrow. Sure.
there's going to be evasion traits. Right now, melee and ranged evasion tend to be the more valuable ones, but magic evasion will probably go up in price later on as more people are doing large scale content. There's also a lot of miscellaneous armor traits that are like
Lucky, you know.
on only select pieces. So like gloves can get attack speed, boots can get movement speed. It's not every pair of gloves and it's not every pair of boots, but if the piece can have those traits, it's usually valuable. Same thing with attack range on glove, cooldown on helmet, mana efficiency on helmets. Max health is valuable on everything except weapons. There's a little bit of a market for it on weapons, but max health on accessories is very valuable, and max health on cloak or chest or legs is usually valuable. Skill damage boost or skill damage resistance is always valuable on accessories, and buff duration and debuff duration are always valuable on accessories. Everything else generally is going to be less valuable, but there might still be some market for it, so you just have to check.
950.
There might be some token gamer who's buying out all the mind chance traits for whatever reason. And also the junk traits have use. Like even if you're not using them for your build, you can use them for things like building up blessing. So there's a market even for bad traits. But those are the ones that are going to sell for the most. Is Tubelix Bone not better than Carnix? I think Carnix is probably better, but depends on what you're doing.
Pretty okay on hit right now, dude.
Skip from green to purple gear, and now I have extra blue gear books. Can I upgrade them to purple somehow?
Personally.
Blue gear books? You mean growth stones? Yeah, you can upgrade those 5 to 1. Just go to the appropriate vendor. If they're weapon stones, go to the weapon guy. If they're armor stones, go to the armor guy. Got ads. Missed it if you answered my question. Anytime you guys get ad locked, just open up the YouTube stream. I'm not a bow player, but to me, Carnix looks better. So take that for what it's worth.
Well, thanks for the help, guys.
Does that mean I could build Blessing on one purple and use it on a second? Use it on a second. Like a second piece of gear, or what do you mean? You can transfer one purple to another purple at the same slot. That'd be a very... I mean, there's like some niche scenarios where that might be efficient, but you'd have to like really know what you were doing. Usually you're going to juice out a blue piece and transfer a fully traded blue into your purple. You're probably not going to do a lot of purple to purple transferring unless you're like very wrinkly brain market gamer who understands exactly what to do and what to get and how much to pay. Do accessory trait level work like weapons / armor? Do they require the same exact accessory to up the traits? Accessory trait leveling work like weapons armor? Yeah, everything works the same. There is a different market for different slots though, and there's different traits that are available on each piece. And there's some patterns to which pieces have which traits, but then there's also times where the pattern gets ignored. Do accessory trait leveling? Okay, just read that. How do you roll on an item? Just type /roll. Like your guild is distributing Grixis. People usually just type /roll in chat and then look at the numbers. If they're not paying attention, you can roll once, like really early, and then again at the end if like a lot of people are rolling. And sometimes your guild won't notice, and then you can get 2 rolls. Or you can be like, no, that was for the last item. I didn't roll twice. That was for the other one. So those are some things you can try. ABC. Another strat you can try is you collude with the person who's distributing the loot, and then instead of doing highest roll wins, you do I'm thinking of a number. I'm thinking of a number is such a good scam, dude. I don't know how people haven't realized that it's a scam after all these years. We've been scamming with this one since we were 6 years old. Still works. You just do I'm thinking of a number, and then whatever you roll, that's the number that they're thinking of. It's very easy. No one will question it. As long as they act surprised. Whoa, yeah, it was 38. That's my favorite number. Did I ever play Aeon? I played Aeon Classic when it came out a couple years ago for like 2 days. I made a wizard named Chadgar. He was 2 feet tall but he was absolutely jacked. I hope that answers your question. So our last video about the 11 tips, it was super helpful. Thank you. Nice. I'm glad you found it helpful. There will be another guide up in the next day or two. That'll be even better, I think. Oh, I get distracted so much when I'm playing this game. I need to find a group. Was Aeon the birth of Chagar? Yeah, Aeon Classic. Sponsored Aeon Classic stream. Is that loud? Can you guys hear that? Our command's not working? Hold on, bot might be dead. Alright, I'm using the LFG tool because I have no friends. Oh, these guys are clumps. They're actually playing together. That means it might be a good group. Guys, I think I need to get a new one of those wrist guard thingies. This one's starting to like have like goop come out of it. Toxic sludge. How did I even get over there? Is it from here? Oh, that's so smart. No wonder. Wait, nope, that didn't work. Do you have to run down? Okay, you do. Okay, I see. I got it. Got it. I hate this dungeon. No wonder no one goes up over there at night. Do Mystic Portals use a key? The ones that proc? No. Is the is the Crypt Codex bugged for everybody? Gamer Goop. This is a good spot. I'm excited to grind in this spot. I think we're actually going to get mobs. Silius is bugged too. Interesting. I wonder if it has to do with milestones. It says they're unlocked. Alright, found them. They all went downstairs. So, we're no longer on the balcony. I'm no longer excited. This is, I hate this room. This room's impossible. There's always 100 people here. Oh, what's happening? They were all grouped, now they're spread out everywhere. It's chaos. I thought I had a good group. Look at that, the balcony's free, dude. Why don't we just go back over there? Are there hooks over here? Oh, I see. It's stairs. Okay, I was overcomplicating that by a significant degree. Scream at them in VoIP? I don't think people really turn VoIP on in this game. Do I turn on my soul and food? We're like not even killing anything, dude. This sucks. There's like 1K people here. Yeah, not my favorite content at the moment. Once all the other dungeons are open, we will never ever step foot in Shadow Crypt except to do contracts. And even then we will do so, but we will complain the whole time. This guy's in Tatel's Tower? Bro, what is this group? Let's try this one. Okay. Very helpful. Is VoIP just for parties? No, I think it's for anyone who joins. I don't really know if it's like a proximity thing. I don't see a lot of people using it. We used it for party and it sounds pretty good. It works pretty well. We use it for like group calls when we're doing ZVZ and we want separate comms from Discord comms. Gillier asked me what role I got. Grixis, I don't know how your guild does it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Did you type /role? Are you guys in the same area? Normally people go to the guild hall and then they watch each other roll. If he asked you what you got, I would say probably like 96. I wouldn't go 100. That's too obvious. And then if he asks you for a screenshot, just keep spamming roll until a 96 pops up and then crop everything else out and then send that to him. Watch the timestamp, though. I don't know if that's... Bro, this wouldn't be such a nightmare if these people would just sit still. People, like, roam through the dungeon, not tagging everything. I don't understand what the strategy is. Like, oh, maybe over here it'll be better. No, it's not going to be better. You just have to stay put and just get tags. No rolling humor? Hope they make the Amatoy house seasonally themed. Oh, dude, that would be cozy. Alright, I popped my soul in food. Hopefully I can actually get some kills and not waste it. precious parchments. Oh, you can actually knock these guys down. Okay, I should take advantage of that. Is there a specific spot to pick up contracts? Just any vendor? I really like Pure Light Temple. You can also do Watcher's Post. I don't think Kanina Village is great because the contracts are split between a level 50 zone and a level 46 zone. And I think the 46 ones give you lower rewards. There's just so many mobs that these guys are not tagging. I don't know what they're doing. I've got to get off the server. I am withering on this server. Is there a difference so you kind of want to shop around? Well, it's just different areas that the mission will be in. I would definitely not... You're going to have to do a lot of those contracts, so I wouldn't, like, go back and forth, checking every time. I don't even know if you get different reward pools. It might just be the same reward pool, but a different mission. I mean, you could check, like, if you really want to fish for, like, purple pouches, you can check and see if the rewards are different. I've never done, like, a side-by-side. I know that if you take a contract in one area, it just, like, the slot disappears in the other areas. So at least that part is synchronized. I don't know if the entire reward is synchronized too, but yeah, I usually just do everything in Pure Light, personally. I think New Trap's video, I did not know about how the dew worked, how important it was for leveling. Yeah. Yeah, the expiration. I don't know why it's 24 hours. It's kind of whack. But it's a good one to make a note of for the next video. And like most of the time it expires, you're not even noticing. Found the platinum fishing rod. How lucky am I? It's probably like a less than 5% chance out of a Mystic Portal, if I had to guess. Pretty lucky, especially if you're gonna fish. Pretty fortunate. Bro, I just want to charge one attack. They're like perfectly staggering their knockbacks. And the reason I have 0 mastery on my weapons and I'm level 25, you can't start earning mastery until level 50. A lot of the game doesn't really start till level 50. It's kind of just like that. Being in this group is really doing nothing for me. I guess we're soloing Shadow Crypt. There's so much stuff to tag in here. I forget which one stuns. Is it the wizard? Or is it the shaman? One of these is really dangerous. Might be the shaman. I think it's the shaman. We'll be okay. Okay. There's now an assassin spawning on top. I never thought that there would just be an excess of mobs to fight down here. Oh, people are killing the Spectre. That's probably why. Usually there's safety and just people's raw greed, but not this time. Bro, I should join this group. They had this whole room to themselves. Oh, now my group is here. What's up, fellas? Yeah, look at all these mobs. Do you know any way to fish infinitely? Or like botting, or what do you mean? Are you talking about like how to get more bait? You can get a lot from the Ornate Coin Shop. There's mobs right here. I hate this group. You guys are leaving all the mobs. Alright, I'll follow them. Can earn mastery before 50 by using those XP mastery stones. I don't think you can use those before 50, but you could give it a try. I guess there's a chance that it, like, saves the XP for later. This guy goes, I need 2 Abyssal Spectres. Yeah. You and everyone else. You can't. I used them at 35 or 40. So it consumed them, and then, what, when you got to 50, it, like, automatically leveled up? Gained 2 levels? In skill mastery? Did it show them to? That's kind of interesting. Leveling it up while it's locked. It's a bit of a... it's a bit of a weird system. I don't know why they would do it that way. Oh, Abyssal Aggregate. Money! Dude, if this group would just follow me, we would kill everything. Use consumables to boost weapon mastery before level 50. I got to level 4 in weapon while I was level 15. Okay. So you just can't benefit from it, I guess? Not until later. This guy says looking for crypt first timer. That's so wholesome. You don't want people to know that. Final boss cave of destruction. How long ago was that? Maybe we should go do that. Alright, let's try this group. Party's full. Oh, man. You don't get the XP? People are saying you do get the XP. I don't know. It's gonna expire either way, so you might as well click it. What do I do with purple item I should use, but bad traits? There's a lot of things you can do with it. You can reroll the traits. You can also, before rerolling the trait, you can feed other bad traits into that trait. So you've got like mana regen. You can buy other mana regen items for cheap because nobody wants them. And you can feed them to your item and get blessing. And then you can convert it. But eventually, sooner or later, you're going to have to use trait conversion stones. And you can either gamble that. You can spend the full price and gamble the reroll. Or you can use another item. Like the same way you would normally unlock a trait. And you can selectively reroll it into whatever you want. Do I have to do low-level dailies for green accessory lithograph? No, you can get them from contract coins. They don't have to do the low-level contracts. You can do the max-level contracts. You don't really want to do the low-level contracts unless you're leveling like really, really, really slow and you're maxing out. If you gamble level 3, does it reset to 1 or it stays 3? Yeah, no, it's going to reset when you convert it. You're not supposed to... You want it to fail when you're doing that. Like, your goal wouldn't be to get it to level 3. Your goal would just be to fail a bunch of times and get blessing. And then... by the time it gets to level 3, you're not going to have too much more juice you can put on it, because once it gets to level 4, that's it. So, like, if this is a blue item, you wouldn't be using blue items to upgrade it. You'd be using green items to try to get blessing. And then you would convert it after you got some blessing. It's really beneficial for purples. I don't know how good it is for green to blue, but for blue to purple, it's really beneficial. Oftentimes to take advantage of a shitty traded item before you convert it. Okay, let's try this party. Auction house not working is cucking my progress so hard. Yeah, tell me about it, dude. I had a lot of shit I wanted to upgrade today and I can't. I got my fancy new helmets. I'm about to get a fancy new bracelet from the arena shop. I got a fancy cape that I'll probably sell, actually. I probably won't use it, but still. I need the market. Where are we going? Are they following me? Oh, am I the leader? Oh, boys, I know exactly where to go. Yeah, let me just stand in front of this guy and then... yeah, this way, this way. I'm the green shields. Okay, that means I'm the guy. I don't know why they gave me a raid marker. Is this somebody who's watching? Yeah, up here, guys, up here. Look, there, it's working. Come on, come on. You see him? You see him? Oh, look at those orange names, boys. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, this guy's gonna take him. Tag everything. Team. Team, hurry. That's so funny that they actually put me in charge. Dude, I say we just stay up here. Okay, maybe not. There's only like 6 mobs up here. All right, we go down, and then I gotta make it look like I know what I'm doing here. Let's go this way. I do think the play is to just get into a side room and just bully everyone else into leaving. But you gotta have like people who are on top of those grabs, on top of their tags. Well, it's not looking good. Stand right here. The hallway, there's a lot of mobs. Okay, that was not what I intended. When do we get the grayed out part of the map? Probably like February. I don't know if they're going to go straight to Talandra or if they're going to do like T2 dungeons and then chill for a while and then do Talandra. Talandry. Look at this leadership. We're doing it, boys. We're finally killing monsters. Alright, back to the hallway. Nope. Hallway's always a good bet. Nobody camps the hallway. Who took that? Who is this? Upstairs? That guy's gonna die. All this shit's gonna leash. Not a bunch of farming, basically got the Mastercraft Color of Destruction. I'm wondering if the Precious Blink Lithograph is the correct litho I need to use. This is Precious Lithograph Color of Decimation. Do you know if the Blink one is what works? So, crafting in this game is not like crafting in other games. You can't just get the materials together and make something. That lithograph that you need only exists if somebody gets that item as a drop and then turns it into a lithograph. So, the blank lithograph is used to do that. It's used to transform the item into a recipe. But the only way for you to get that recipe, and it's a one-time use recipe, the only way for you to get it is if somebody sells it off the market, and the only way for them to get it is if they get it as a drop and then turn it into a piece of paper using a blank litho. So you're not going to be able to just like craft whatever you want. You're going to have to use Lucent to buy that litho off the market if you want to craft it. What's everyone been doing with their extra purple gear? A couple pieces from contract bag. New to 50, no mats to turn into lithos. You should be able to make some lithos, even if you're a fresh 50. Have you made any Lucent yet? Buy the Battle Pass and the Leveling Along with Lucent. That'll give you a bunch of mats. Even at fresh 50, you should be able to litho something pretty quick. But not everything. I mean, not everything's gonna be worth turning into a litho, but you're probably not that bottlenecked on mats. I mean, you might have to wait till like tomorrow. You might not have it right this second, but you should be able to get it pretty quick. Where's the Watcher statue in Shadow Crypts? How can I explain that? Right here. And right here. This staircase above the big room in the back. So from the main room to the big room, right in between. Just go in the main room and go straight. And then before you go downstairs, there's a Watcher statue on your left, a Watcher statue on your right. Oh, boys, look at all this stuff to kill. We're doing it. We're farming Shadow Crypt. We're actually doing it. Oh, it feels so good. And we got a fucking tapestry mantle. I was just gonna say, oh man, it's skill damage. Let's go, boys. I love this place. I can't believe I called this the worst dungeon in the game. Just because it is. Market's working? Bro, Shadow Crypt is working. I don't have time to use the market right now. This is the first time in the last 2 hours that I've actually been able to kill more than one mob every 3 minutes. Spread out, boys. Take up the room. Tag everything. Be greedy. Get your characters killed. A dopamine hit? This game has some pretty good dopamine hits. I wish the upgrading had some more dopamine. I guess upgrading traits is pretty good dopamine. Leveling up your gear kind of boring though, to be honest. I don't know, the special and the greater, it just doesn't really hit. Maybe once we're pushing plus 12. I might have overpulled. I think my group is die. We have a healer, right? Come on, guys, get it together. It's too many mobs. It's a good problem to have. You're never going to see this many orange name mobs in Shadow Crypt ever again. Don't waste it. One dead. It's falling apart. It's all collapsing. Leveling gear feels tedious. Yeah, it feels like a foregone conclusion. I mean, I get that they didn't want to make it like all like crazy RNG like BDO where items go backwards and everything, but it'd be cool if there was like some lottery you could play. There's nothing in this game that really like pops off like hitting pin and BDO. Hitting a 1% green on a purple trait, that comes close. That's pretty good. But then you still got to do it 3 more times, so. This guy says go up. Okay, yes sir. Oh god. Did they just put a shield on me because I have a greatsword? Like, do they actually think I'm a tank? Is that what's happening here? Today I'm a tank, boys. Follow the tank. Oh my god, this is so... I've killed more mobs in the last 2 minutes than in like the last 2 hours. Oh, we're all dead. This is too much. We're overwhelmed. Getting zerged on the stairs. This guy just says, okay. Look, I didn't say to go up. Someone else said to go up, alright? I was just trying to stay alive downstairs. Oh, we totally live here. We totally live. I'm stunning the mobs. Somebody save me. Oh god. Oh god. This other group doesn't want to help us at all. I don't blame them. I wouldn't help them either. Standing in the green circle. Okay. I feel like we've recovered. I have a third of my health. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, I appreciate this man's confidence. Let's go right back in. Alright, we're DPS racing. They turned gray? Why would they do that? Good feeling for getting pan is built on hating your life, grinding BDO. Alright, let's hit some contracts. Dude, it's so funny. This group started to get hella kills, and then it just, like, fell apart. 2 people left. They're like, nah, I don't want this many mobs. I like killing 1 mob every 2 hours. I don't like these groups. Okay, more contracts. Just really don't need the green. Yeah, that's good enough. Again, the green, I just don't really want it. We don't want Dark Enforcer. Really wants to give me green. Abyssal Spectre. There we go. I'll take yellow. Alright, quick storage dump. And then this guy asked me if I'm looking for a guild. Man, how do I answer that? How do I answer? Yeah? Yeah, kinda. I have so many crypt contracts. I had like 20 total. Did you buy your weeklies? Did you roll all your green contracts into pouches? Like, not the regular contracts, the ones that you loot. You been doing any open world grinding, Zio? Any Shattered Temple grinding? Are scrolls like premium way of taking contracts? The blue ones are premium. The green ones are kind of just the same. But you can re-roll the... Oh, I'm in a party. I can't even transfer. I don't even know why. I was going to refresh that button, and then if I clicked on it, it wouldn't even work. That would have been kind of a funny clip. You're in a party, by the way? Yeah. That wouldn't have been good. Which mob drops that cloak? I think it's the Enforcer. But you can click on Shadow Crypt on the map and double check. But like 50 of each of the others? You probably just ran a bunch of your crypt ones then. Yeah, you should have them in pretty even numbers. Oh, okay. Group's dead. Just kidding. Dude, replying to people in this game, like, it's just not even worth it. It's one of those features that, like, after the game being released in KR for a year, you'd think that just, like, doing a slash reply would be functionally smooth. Toad King, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade. This was not a good jump. I am not going to make it to that brazier. Oh, dude, is this a balcony group? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, we're following the guy with the arrow. Sous Chef Raftalia. Doesn't work either? What doesn't work? whispering or replying. It like puts your cursor inside the name window. So it like puts the person's name in there, but then you start typing and you start typing in the section where their name goes. I don't know. Yeah, we're pulling the whole thing? Okay. This is a ballsalicious group. Let's see if we die here. Shamans first. Shamans and wizards first. They're on the enforcer. He didn't even do anything, boys. Gotta kill these casters. Oh, I love this group. Guys, we might have found a good group. Alright, I got my stolen food. Let me eat my mushies. Oh, sweet grilled mushies. Dude, playing this game makes me so hungry. I'm always eating like steak and steamed bird egg. What is this called? Oh, you guys ever eat steamed bird eggs in real life? So good, dude. Can I just not overshoot this? Okay. Thanks, Z-Axis. That was... Dude, I took like the babiest step possible there. And it just fucking catapulted me to the ground without even an animation. I'm gonna get 40 of this Abyss currency soon. I gotta decide what I'm gonna buy. That's actually there's so many things I need to buy with Abyss currency. I gotta decide what I'm gonna buy, and then I gotta decide if I'm even gonna use it. Cause some of these Abyss currency lithographs are very expensive right now. Found a litho and the item seems to be different from the databases and builders. Which item? Sapphire Dimensional Band is completely different. What did you found a litho for Sapphire Dimensional Band? What do you mean you found it? Both of these you get for turning in dimensional shards. But this is the same as it was in KR. I mean, all the names are changed, but it's the same item. Look at the litho in the marketplace. Uh-oh. Is there a bug? Yeah, that's not correct. It's probably just a tooltip on the litho. I am guessing that you don't actually get a collision health regen ring out of that. Hopefully. This game any good? About to download? It's good, dude. Yeah, it's good. It is a good game. Player count's been rising, too. This one's gonna be around for a while. This ain't no New World dead in 6 weeks kind of game. Tweaking for 10 minutes trying to figure out what was happening. It's got to just be a tooltip error on the lithograph. I don't think that... I mean, I guess it's possible it just makes a different ring. That'd be a pretty crazy bug. Do we save the rest of my tokens for Sanctum? Bosses in 10 minutes. We'll grind till bosses. The item you remove, the trade and gray border, I would say. Did I miss what you're asking? Hope you're having a great day on TNL. I was wondering about a gear I buy on the auction when why I can't just put it on. If possible, could you tell me? You might have bought an extract. Yeah, if it has the gray border, if it looks like this, this is not an item. This is a trait. So you see where it says traits extraction? Very clear Google translated tooltip right here. This is not a piece of gear. This is a trait that was ripped out of something that was formerly armor suede bracers. So I can use that to unlock a trait on another piece of armor suede bracers, or I can use that to upgrade a trait on any matching green gloves. Do you have to be a tank if you choose Greatsword? Nah, I'm not tank. But you will be tanky. Playing melee, kind of new. Her tank is not noob friendly. I think tank is kind of noob friendly in this game. I guess later on there's some dungeon mechanics where you have to sort of use your brain as a tank, but I don't think it's more difficult than most games. DPS has to use their brain too. Maybe not as much. But I mean, there's also a lot of mechanics you just ignore as a tank. So in some ways it's easier. Everyone else gets one shot, but you just stand there and take like a third of your health. I'll be right back. You guys think they'll notice if I just stand here and don't contribute? Just let my pets loot? That was my favorite thing to do in KR. The grind rotations in lower Silius 5 and 6, are these like big circular rooms. And they're just big enough so that if you put someone on auto follow and go AFK, your group might not notice. Can't wait. Was tanking dungeons yesterday, some bosses that required stun. Group was bitching as a tank. I gotta stun it. Guess tanks only got stuns? No, everybody has stuns. Maybe not stuns, but like most people should have some kind of CC. Which tank did, or which boss did you need to stun? Maybe the Greatsword mob in Death's Abyss? I mean, you could freeze it, you can silence it, you can knock it back. That's just your group being a bunch of babies. Freeze is annoying, that's true. If they have the remove freeze, it's not bad. I'm gonna get this group a couple extra tags from the bottom. Okay, maybe only one. You already do your challenge bosses to 3-star? No. I need to upgrade my gear. And the market has been catastrophically laggy for like the last 5 days. So I haven't done anything to my gear in a while. It needs some help. Oh, hello. Is that closed soon? What's today? Oh, 10 hours? Yeah. Maybe I'll give it a try after bosses. Shadow Strike into Ascending Slash just feels so good. Even on mobs, it feels good. Two minutes till bosses, but then we have 5 minutes before the portal closes, so we got some minutes. I'm gonna see if I can clear this round of contracts. I'm at 0 for 2 on Spectres, so looks like a lot of people are heading to bosses because this whole room just cleared out. We get like 4 minutes of crisp farming. Oh, look at all these tags. Another Deadeye? I didn't even check what the last one got. Skill damage resist. Oh, dude, we're getting the drops today. And skill damage resist. No complaints. Yo, boys, why are we going back upstairs? Look at this clump. This room is free. Boosted. I won't deny it. My RNG today and yesterday has been completely unreal. Should I go help? Ooh, is that too far to get credit for that? Or did it just not drop me anything? Interesting. Okay, I think it just didn't drop anything. Oh, dude, we even have swag cooking in our party now. Sell those cloak traits? I sell everything. I'm literally like full green, dude. I sell everything. I'm completely hoarding right now. I have invested very little into my gear. It is a seller's market. Alright, time to bounce. This was a really good group. Damn, I don't even need to go to Cherno anymore. I got the helmet. I mean, I still need to go to get another one, obviously. But... Oh, Celius is closed. I didn't even realize. So we're going to miss Cornelius. Maybe we should have started there. Well, it's not going to matter. We're only going to get one piece boss. Yeah, I'll do Mordecai. Try to give me another sword. Just 5 portals open, that's it. Eat some fried egg. The boss killer's choice food. Oh, alright, let me do this. I'm gonna go back to town and try to transfer real quick. Not expecting that to work. And then we will go to the PvP boss, which is a complete cluster on this server. Everyone's super unorganized. But it kind of makes it fun. At the moment, we'll be playing on Xbox. Haven't started the game yet. Any idea when the best time to join the server is during the week? No, I don't think it matters. I think you can join whenever you want. I don't think they're like... Well, I don't know about Xbox. They might be opening new Xbox servers. I don't really know. I don't really look at the Xbox stuff. But yeah, I think probably they will just increase the capacity on the servers they already have. I think that's what they've been doing rather than like opening up new ones. So I don't know if it's I don't know if Xbox is having capacity issues, but I think you just join whenever you want. Sold my ass for Lucent. Okay. That's a name. Yo, the market actually works right now. Man, Tapestry Lithos are down to 1K, huh? What else do I want to check? Isn't that what they're called, or am I lagging again? $6K for Dark Slayers. I need to upgrade my cape soon. I'm stuck between Night Slayers and Warlords. Probably going Warlords. You need to hit that Exfer? Dude, I spent all morning trying to transfer. This is a nice one to pug, because he doesn't really have a lot of splash, like things you need to worry about. So if you're here by yourself, you have no healer. It's not that big of a deal. He'll do a big mechanic when he's half health, but we'll just tank it. Yeah, when he does his big purple circle, he only hits like one person with it, so I don't even bother dodging it. Someone got another helmet. Could have been me. Okay, this is taking a while. Popping a mana potion. Normally don't need one, but I am losing mana faster than he is losing health. Another Helm of the Field General? Man, they just give these out to anyone. Also, Cherno is dying way faster than Morokai. Alright, so we can do this, I guess. I still got hit. Okay. Alright. Whatever, Morokai. See, this is why I just stand there. The max roll guide's good. Seems like there isn't a strict meta in this game. The meta's not as strict as people want to convince you that it is. There is definitely a meta, but I agree that oh, everyone's dead. Yo, I picked the budget Morokai. I think everyone in my Morokai is like level 30. But yeah, the max roll guides are good. I know most of the people who are writing those guides. They're trustworthy dudes. They know what they're talking about. They played KR. The max roll guides are so good that there's a YouTube trend right now of talentless hacks copying max roll guides and turning them into YouTube videos and not giving credit. So that's how you know. that they're good. What server am I on? I am on Zeroth. But I am swapping as soon as I am able to swap. My guild is on Amos. I am very and out of health as well. Alright, we're gonna stand here. Meta is abusing the bad design of the boss zones, safe zones and respawn not being a thing. The safe zones are definitely cringe. I think the PvP area at conflict bosses needs to be probably doubled in size. Alright. Someone got it. I didn't get it. Someone got it. Cannot enter the inventory house while in combat. So, is it their house? I'm not sure what the lore is. Oh, I can't enter it at all in here anyways. Okay. Well, you should have told me that first. First Mordecai took 30 minutes. Group went into the side pool because we had no idea what was going on. Dude, day one Mordecai would just one-shot everyone on the screen with his mechanic. It was so funny. Is there a penalty if I reset my stat points? No, you can reset them as many times as you want. Same with your skill specializations. Not your skill levels, but your skill, this thing right here. You can reset these as many as you want. Do you lose boss contribution if you move to a safe zone during conflict? People say you do. I don't really know if there's like a way of knowing that, one way or the other. Man, I kind of hate all these bosses. Let's see how Shattered is looking. I was thinking you could just have a flex party wait in the enemy blob at safe zone. They get an easy sleep into Expo. Yeah, the invulnerability from the safe zone is definitely enough to just like protect you all the way to the boss. It's pretty stupid. I like I said, I think it should double in size. All right, this guy is like 80%. Do I even want to check Mal? I don't care. I don't want to check Malachar. I kind of want to check. I want to know which one of these guys is going to die first, but I bet it's going to be this guy because the other one's harder to get to. All right, switching builds. Should I follow an in-game PvE guide before I start to work on a PvP builds? Nah, you can go straight to your PvP build. You'll be strong enough to PvE. None of the PvE content in the game right now is tremendously difficult. There's very hard PvE content coming in the future, but even that is doable in a PvP builds, like gear-wise, at least. Not, you're gonna have different skill build for sure, but like gear-wise, you can use PvP gear and run the challenge dungeons. There's some optimization that you can make. There might be a couple. Okay, well, I got here at a good time. If you're like really sweaty about PvE, then you might end up having 2 sets in the long run, but I don't think most people are going to do that. Most people are going to use 1 set for everything. Man, what a run back. I don't even know this guy's mechanic. I think I fought him like maybe once in KR. People on the server are a lot less aggressive, but I never know when they're just gonna like suddenly change their minds. On other servers, people just look at you when you're in a fight, like there's no... But on this server, they kind of work together. It's interesting. Bro, I just got here! What is this timing? What is this, a jump? Oh, we probably have to hook? Okay. Gotta grab the hooks. It's too big for a jump. What's the hardest dungeon in the game right now? Probably Cursed Wastelands? Yeah. Probably Cursed Wasteland. Third weapon choice is easy. Now you pick first 2 weapons if possible to get a third. You can only have 2 equipped at any time. Hold on. I'm being jumped. He definitely got the advantage there, but he died anyways. Damn, bro. Kinda got outplayed, didn't you? Alright, let's get some health back. Maybe I'm gonna get PvE assassinated. Okay, don't do the mechanic the second I walk in, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I have 2 seconds to see what's going on this time. So he's, Alright. Who the fuck was that? You see what I mean? People kind of work together, but then they see your low health and they're just like, oh, I can get a kill. God, I can't wait to transfer. Let me see if it's up. Trying to get big sacks from fishing. Are there any good fishing spots? I've heard people say that the higher level zones have better fish. I have no idea if that's true. I think a lot of people are just making shit up right now. You probably have to test it yourself. A lot of the Amtoy expeditions seem to be pointless duplicates. Yes, it's a very fresh, unfinished system. I just go for salt every time. To get my Duke Magnet drop from the dungeon, should I run other dungeons for pity tokens or craft it? Or keep blasting it? It's really up to you, man. It's probably a 5% drop chance. So if you keep blasting it, you will get it. But even if you get it, it's not a bad idea to... Like, the pity boxes are always useful, because you can use those for traits. You can also use them for... there's accessories and armor pieces that you can use the pity boxes for. So spreading out your runs is never a bad idea. Like, you'll always find other stuff to use those dimensional shards on. It kind of just depends on, like, what other gear you need from other locations. Probably you need stuff besides just that weapon. And so you might have, like, a chest piece you need from another dungeon and gloves you need from a different dungeon. And so you'll probably end up spreading out anyways. Okay, there's an eyeball mechanic. I don't know, dude. I'm just going to hit him a few times, try to get credit. Maybe if I'm melee, people won't hit me. Okay, just kidding. Is this one guild? Is that what's going on? Maybe we should start griefing. Maybe they're all actually in the same guild. It's so hard to see nameplates when you're not in a guild. Like, they just give you so much less information when you're a neutral player. Is Expo Dagger's a good setup? Yeah. Expo Dagger's godly right now. Any idea where to get wine? This is the second time someone's asked me where to get wine. I don't think there's wine. What do we need wine for? What is the context of the question? You guys trying to just... Is your character trying to, like... Cooking recipe? Sweet honey wine? Some evasion food. Okay, so there's a cooking recipe. Then once you get wine, when you click on the wine and go to how to acquire, what does it say? Black Fleet, Black... Okay, I'm noticing a trend. I think it is actually all one guild. Which means... we pick a random person... and we fucking assassinate them in front of everyone. Oh, he had stealth. I couldn't finish him. It's too bad. Maybe this guy? Oh, this is Onion Gang. Whoa! The boss... The boss... What? Why would the boss hit me for 10k and hit him for like 2k? Well, that's... prejudice. Favoritism. Nepotism. Corruption. The button doesn't exist? If the button doesn't exist, it's probably not in the game then. Malakar just died. I should see if the guy who messaged me asking if I wanted a guild is in this guild. They seem to be pretty strong. Alright. Holy. Dude, I'm just trying to find someone who isn't a tank. Everyone in this game is a tank. Okay. I'll go Stone and Liberty, enjoying it? Yeah, dude. It's been a lot of fun. I'm stuck on a server that I don't want to be on right now, and my guild transferred off, so I'm a bit lonely. Fighting a bit 50v1 right now, but other than that, it's been fun. We tried farming open world mobs for drops to sell. Can't seem to be getting anything. You just gotta kill faster. You'll get stuff. You'll get contracts. You'll get crafting materials. You'll get greens, blues. You can even get purples in the level 50 zones from open world mobs. Just very rare. It's not gonna feel nearly as good as like a dungeon grind. The open world rates are nothing like the rates in here. But if you got nothing else to do, then you will get drops if you open grinds. The contracts are really like some of the most valuable things you can get from that. Okay, yep. Alright, so now I'm just gonna AoE stun and see how many people... Okay, I did it too soon. And then my frames went to 0. This is not working, you guys. What?
We stole all 3
Yeah, that server's dead, right?
conflict.
Yeah,
No,
shocking.
They were all... No, they all tried to burn Cherno. We killed 2 bosses.
You guys burned 2 bosses before the whole server could burn Cherno?
Yeah, Cherno... Well, half the server was on Cherno, half was on...
Oh, I got a title. Wait, what from?
Carmine.
Oh, the boss died.
We went to Cherno,
I gotta go get my loot.
Malakar, got loot, went to Cherno,
It's possible to enjoy the game with the small guilds?
wiped them
Yeah.
again, got
I don't think
loot,
you're gonna enjoy
and then
doing
went to
field
Malakar,
bosses.
and it was at, like,
This field
5
boss is also unique. It's like really hard to get to him.
stole the loot.
most of the field bosses are in a much more open area, so as a smaller group, you can do a lot more.
People in voice.
This boss, very choke pointy, so
Yeah, like-
yeah, it's gonna favor a
We have
Zerg.
so many more people than us.
There's better ways I could enter. I'm kind of just going through the front door. We could go around the side and then hook up. So there's definitely stuff you can do with a smaller group. You don't have to Zerg, but obviously the Zerg is beneficial.
I mean, it's just.
And then the 3-hour events,
I don't really want to do that.
you can do those as a small group, and they're a lot of fun, whether it's a guild event or a Dominion event. Boonstones and Riftstones are one guild versus one guild, so I mean, that could be up to 70 people that show up, because that's the member cap for one guild. So, kind of depends on how small you mean by small. If there's like 10 of you guys, you're probably not going to take a Boonstone. And then Dungeon PvP, you can do with like a group of 6 and do really well.
Maybe we can boom.
When you get the contracts in open world, the green ones, is it best to dissolve them to make a blue contract later, or just use the green contract? Dissolve them to make blue later. How much do you get for that? I don't know what the ratio is. I know you can convert the blues to other blues at a ratio of like 50%. What is it for greens? Is it the same? I don't really know. Can you make these into blues? I think you can only make them into other greens. I don't know. I'd have to go check the merchant. I haven't tried to do that. Greens give 6 allied forces seal 1. But can you make blues with that? Uh-oh. Hold on, the sun is cooking my webcam. I've become a ghost. I'm starting to fade into the next... Oh god. I'm being attacked by Cookie Monster? He thinks he's got this. He thinks he's got this. He might have this. He's got a healer. It's over. I lose. I'm leaving. I should have killed the other guy. Alright, as soon as I have cooldowns, they're both dead. No, 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 no. We're not done. We're not done. I am re-engaging you with half my life. As soon as I get stamina. Okay, I need, what just happened? I don't know why it switched my target. Okay, one down. Now we just back off a little bit. And... that's a 2v1, boys. Nothing to it. I don't even have gear. Literally 2100 gear score. Almost full grain. Just out here clomping. Feels good. Can I land on this? Oh, that's so good. I can't close this curtain. Okay, there we go. Now the webcam's back to normal. What server are you guys on? I am currently on Xeroth, but I'm not staying here. I'm stranded. The server that Zabby was talking about in Discord was Amos. Full green? I'm not full green. I have a purple weapon and blue offhands. And then I have the quest chest. And then I've got my litho ring with one trait. And I've got my ant nest pants with a second trait that I don't even use. I don't know why I put it on there. So we're rocking some real bougie gear right now. Why'd the guild jump? No one will fight us on this server. Or any server, really. But I think the idea was that someone on Amos might fight us. It sounded like they got a little fight, it just wasn't close. So, Zabby, how like hard did they contest you guys? Did they do multiple pushes, or did you just
No.
kill them and then they gave up?
No, we killed them and they gave up.
Yeah, I'm for one am totally shocked by that.
Like, they're just so scared of the name Ethereum, I think, at this point. They
Well,
had
didn't a lot of them leave the server? Like Jonah left the server, right?
Yeah, but Jonah's one guild, dude. Like,
Well, are there any Zergs on Amos? Who's over there?
there's 2 huge Zergs.
Is that where Excelsior is?
And Excelsior. Yeah, dude, and they won't fight us.
Yeah, Excelsior definitely has the numbers. I don't know what's going on there.
They had double our numbers for sure, and I'm playing Deadlock. It's over.
Definitely a cult.
Yeah, I
Degeneracy.
just
Are these
don't
people
know,
together?
dude. It's the Ethereum name is just too much for these people.
Fuzzy Days? I don't want to kill that
That's
guy.
The only thing I can
He
think
sounds adorable. Who's he fighting? That guy's got 18k health. That's not. Grumpy Gamer 69. Perfect. I don't want any of that smoke from this dude with 18k health.
And you know what's going to be even more fucked, which is Nuja just brought up is as
Fury, I'm
soon
too well
as
known.
Spark bosses come into the game's like even more over.
Why? Because we start getting them and no one else does?
Yeah, I think we're just.
I mean, it's
bordering
PvE
it.
every other week. Oh, I
I
misclicked?
thought they were all PvP.
No?
Maybe I'm misremembering. Okay. Then never
Okay, that guy died to mobs, and I'm gonna die to mobs too.
I'm gonna fish for mine.
Big same, dude. Big same.
Brain's too big for PvP.
These guys grinding? Oh, this guy's name is from the same book that my name's from. Friends? God, the chat is so bad. Would I have to click up here first before I can do general? Okay, well, he's gone now. It's over. Come on, bro. Bruce Gang. Bruce Gang! He's ignoring me. Full? Oh, my time ended. I was about to kill all of them. Didn't know anyone was scared of Ethereum? You don't know? What do you think it is? How many hour of grinding left? Before what?
You tryhards.
Did Blue Squadron reach out to say to you about a Throne podcast? Said he would. Not yet, no.
Dude, there's not even tryhard at this point. Like,
We
yeah,
talked
I don't-
about
I don't-
Chernobog
don't
and some other
wanna
stuff,
fight.
but we haven't talked about a podcast. Thought you'd sell that ring.
Y'all was too tryhard, bro.
Violent Signet?
Nah, they got the playbook. See, the playbook is shows up, you don't fight them, and then they
Maybe
go
I
away.
should have. I don't know. I mean, I sold like pretty much everything
I
else.
don't think anyone's.
How can I find the best gear for my setup?
It's worked on every server so far.
Maxroll.gg or questlog.gg.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. The only way we get content.
You'll find some really good
is
guides there.
splitting the guilds and
Do
fighting.
you think it's worth upgrading blue weapons? I was saving for purples. I'm at 2.6k and they don't drop. Yeah, upgrade your blues. I mean, even if you do get a purple and you transfer it, all those traits in your blues are going to carry over as blessing. So that's still a lot of value.
Well,
In
I don't
fact,
know why I can't nest on normal server. It doesn't matter.
even if you were skipping blue, it's still a good idea to fill up a blue with junk traits before you transfer it for that same reason, just so you can get a lot of blessing for your purple. When do you choose a class? Your class is determined by which 2 weapons you have on. So you can always change what's equipped. It's It's not a permanent choice, but obviously the deeper into the game you get, the more committed you will be to upgrading that set of weapons and the skills that go with that weapon. Okay, I need to clean up these contracts, and then there was something else that I wanted to do. The market? Yeah, we're going to do the market because I think it's working. I think it's actually working. So I need to kill one more wizard. And then we might just save the specters for later. Oh, nice hits. Feels good, man. Great sword, waiting for cooldown. Alright, let's get out of here. Recent vids have helped me out quite a bit, thank you. Hey, no problem, Kyle. More on the way. Started working in EU now because everyone's gone to bed, I guess. Maybe they must have done something because it's like really working now. It went from not working at all to actually working pretty good. Okay, so what I want to find is the cheapest blue helmet in the whole game. So, is it this one? Ruthless Enforcer helmet? Oh, no. Duskblood Mat. Actually, it probably is one of these. Yeah, max mana. Okay, okay. I like where this is going. Let me see, do I have one of these in my inventory already? I might. I don't. The only helmet I have is Gloomguard. I must have lithoed the other ones. Could probably go farm one real quick. Okay, max mana on Gladestalker. I need to just like go back one level without clearing the whole search. Nature's End, Permafrost Hood. Okay, so there's a few pieces that are down to 10 on some traits. Can I go back here? Okay, that kind of works. Alright, Permafrost has a couple cheap traits. That's looking like the best one. Okay, Gladestalker. Actually, Gladestalker's really good too. Okay, so let me remind myself where to get these. Gladestalker is going to be Cave of Destruction or Roaring Temple. Well, we're not doing Roaring Temple. And then is Permafrost the other one? Butcher's Canyon. Okay, so these are all... That would explain why they're so cheap. Yeah, those are all the dimensional drops. Okay. Sounds like we're doing some dimensionals. Can you explain what is heavy attack? Heavy attack is a double damage attack. So you'll see a little X2 next to your number when you get one. Can be kind of hard to see if there's a lot going on. 20,000 Lucent free to play? Yes. Should be 30,000, but I can't sell anything right now because I have been attempting to transfer for the last... I don't know. What is time? All day today, all day yesterday. Any idea what a Divine Justicar extract with cooldown would go for? No, bro, you'd have to check the market. It's gonna be... There's so many things like that to keep track of. I wouldn't want to predict and give you a wrong number. You just want to check. It's easy to check now that the market's not lagging. How are you doing? I'm really liking Expo Bow while leveling. Keep hearing it's pretty bad in PvP. Any idea if it's true? Is it bad in PvP? It's not the best. I don't think it's bad. I think you could make it work, but it's definitely not the best PvP build. Your main issue with that build is going to be survivability and mobility. Most people will play a dagger with bow or a dagger with X-bow. So they can stay alive with stealth and shadow step, and plus there's good passives on dagger. You can do bow X-bow though. I mean, if you're having fun playing it, it's just not like min-maxed for PvP, but it's not. I mean, it's not like F tier either. There really aren't any like F tier builds in this game. There's just mostly like S tier, A tier, B tier, and then it might be a couple C tier, but there's not any builds that are just like unplayably bad. Last time I popped in, you suggested greatsword and staff to greatsword and daggers. No boy. Yeah, greatsword dagger probably stronger in most scenarios, but greatsword staff has some cool shit it can do. I mean, you can make it work. I'm happy it's just viable. Yeah, like I don't know if you're trying to join like a really sweaty guild, then they'll probably brief you about playing bow expo, but dungeon groups shouldn't care. It's a really solid PvE build, so it's actually better than bow dagger in PvE, I would say. It's not better than Expo Dagger though. Expo Dagger is insane. Alright, well, I'll be right back.
Got an upgrade, Zabby?
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Platinum Skull Band. Buff duration.
Decent.
It's something. I'm losing hit
So
rate,
you
but
need that
it's coming.
You need that sword or wand? That's what you really need to go for.
I know, I just keep doing Death's Abyss over and over again.
Yep, good.
Sometimes we even kill it.
Only sometimes.
I run it 5 times today and only killed it twice.
That's crazy, dude. There's
these
no
people-
way people are that bad.
Yeah, they are. They won't stack even though they've been told to stack and they've seen it happen 3 times. There's people who refuse to block skills. You know, the big purple thing that comes up on their monitor and they keep getting hurt for most of their HP after.
You must
Oh, I
have
got-
a lot of gear score right now to get into the higher groups.
They're like 2300 or something.
Dude, I got called an elitist prick because I asked everyone to use food because our damage was so low.
I keep telling them to turn their fucking monitor on.
Struggling with those pugs?
Oh, I just finished one and I got an upgrade.
Nice. I need some runs.
I don't get as many struggles as you have, which is kind of crazy.
It's just today. I had a pretty clean day yesterday.
I got you. All the Rugrats are on right now.
Hold on, my Twitch is completely... Does this game just absolutely destroy anyone else's RAM?
Or
Is your
do you
best
ever
place
hit
to do
C
contracts
to,
level 50?
Swap your weapons or pull them out.
No.
I do it all the time. It's my guardian too.
No.
Like 5 times a day. But I feel like such an idiot. I'm like, I can just not hit C anymore, you know. But
I was
not.
pressing some Wukong buttons for a little bit, but that went away after a couple days. Dude, if I logged into BDO right now and started fighting someone, I don't even think I would remember what the C key did. I'd probably start pressing my TNL hotkeys.
Lucky you.
Also, I played Succession for like the last 2 years of the game, so I didn't really weapon swap anyways.
Well, you still use the C for part of your... Yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't a swap. It was like
Well, I used it to like
solar
take my
flare or
weapon.
something. Yeah. When Sword and Shield, hope it's fun. It's so good, dude. Sword and you can't go wrong with Sword and Shield. Shidako, I do my 50 contracts in Pure Light Tower. Some people like Watcher's Post. And then some really weird people like Kanina Village. But you know, we don't really trust them. I like Pure Light Tower the most, but you can it's kind of just preference. And we got 40 medals, which means I can turn those in for a purple. I don't know what to get. I need to go look. Okay, so I need to run something. Are we pugging? Anyone need to run anything?
I still need Decibis.
Yeah, I need to run something.
Okay.
We're not on the same server.
What are we doing? Party? Yeah, we can do party finder.
Yeah, we can do it on the board.
All right, who wants to make it?
Let's do it.
Tim, go with him.
I am.
All right,
Dad.
Tim, you're the tank. Make the group.
Okay, I'm making the group.
You have to lead this
you're,
run.
You're a tank?
This run's success and failure depends upon your leadership.
What do we just need? DPS? Do we have a healer?
I think we need a healer.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna kill like 3 mobs in Shadowkeep so I can do 3 dungeons. I'm just slightly
Yo, dude, yeah, I just sold that helm or that armor for 28k.
Jeez, I wish I had good luck.
Holy shit, dude.
28k. What?
That's fucking crazy.
Okay, it's up. Need DPS and a healer. Tim Allen 1337.
So nuts, dude.
What are we doing? Death's Abyss?
Yeah.
There's my offer.
2,000.
How do I do this? Oh, I don't know how to do this.
I don't even know if I clicked the right one. Okay, I did.
Oh, I see it. There we go. Got it.
I'm in.
What the Eclipses do? Eclipse turns at night for 10 minutes, flips all the dungeons into PvP, and allows you to murder each other.
Pseudo, are you healing?
What armor? He sold...
Oh, that's a staff. Never mind.
No, not this one. Oh, I'm still in head. He sold this thing. Except he sold the litho for it. Yeah.
Damn it.
Dude, someone paid 35k for one.
Found a healer?
What the? Why?
How do we get in there now?
You click the thing.
Go into the dungeon.
So, can you only get this from the weekly mission? Is that why it's worth so much right now? I think this drops in like Saradoma or Sanctum or something. I think it drops in one of the dungeons that's not out yet.
Rain does not compute. Hit escape. Hit
Why are you in Spectre's Abyss?
Wow.
You okay, Pseudo?
There we go.
Full coins.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I just got there. If you click the button, the foot buttons on my name, you'll be able to portal on.
You hear that, Mora?
What?
80 Abyss coins is how he got it.
Oh, he used Abyss coins. Okay. Damn, that's kind of smart.
That's a huge
So he must have melted all his other... Dude, for 28k, that's pretty worth.
Yeah.
Do lithographs drop from mobs? No, the only way to get the lithograph is to get the item and then spend a blank lithograph and turn the item into a recipe. And you can sell that on the market.
Abyss coins? What are those?
You get them from doing the.
Got a tome that was 15k and didn't realize it. On the weekly? Did you not end up taking it?
When you get one.
That's kind of brutal.
Okay.
Oh, we have Ethereum assholes in our group.
caught.
Whoops, I'm in my PvP build.
You wipe us all?
No, not unless you pull him.
Yeah, he'll wipe us all.
He did say that. I heard him say that.
This guy might wipe us all though.
Look at Tam with the mechanics.
I've run this so many times, my eyes are bleeding.
What do you need?
The weapon.
Like, you look at the sword too. The sword too.
Yeah, I want the bow for my tanking set.
What's the,
Get the bow. I'm going fucking.
how many of the shards do you have?
I don't know. I'm trying not to count.
I have 72. Grim has 84 for his crossbow. He's even more down bad than me.
Pulled to all of it.
You wipe us all?
I'm stunned.
I got one of them.
I got them both.
Stand behind the wall?
I'll heal myself, I guess.
Yep, yep.
Stand in the circle? You wipe us all again?
Three swords, no bow. Yeah, I got the Laquarius, whatever the one I didn't want was, like the first run, the wand or something. I don't even know. Not the daggers. Or the bracelet. The only epic in there that I couldn't use. I don't actually even know if I need anything from here.
Yes.
Kind of want to run butchers.
Okay, now we don't have to pull anything.
If I run all my dungeons correctly, I think I can craft a bow.
Are you looking for Carnage too?
Yeah, I like that bow. Strength on is wild.
You gonna LOS the insta-kill guys? Yeah, but you don't want the whole group LOSing. You just need to stun them. Can't be doing these budget strats.
You haven't gotten it as a drop yet?
They gotta go. Gotta go fast. Gotta zoom zoom.
I'm at like 40 something tokens. I think average luck though is like 80 tokens with 5% drop chance because you get 4 tokens each.
I've got 2 and like 5.
What does she do? Do I need to stun her?
I'm kind of split if I do this
don't remember.
or if I save it.
Had some funny RNG on this boss.
Okay, she's stunned.
Anything, lady?
Like butter.
Now, if we pull that big guy from the other room, we just keep running. He doesn't follow us.
Following you?
For the next room for the switches, Tim, I can go right and do the switch myself, and then
Okay,
you
I'll go
guys can
left.
go left.
Sounds good. Oh, we pulled that one. That's okay. We'll just kill him when we go left.
Are you trying to get 1337 health?
Goddamn right.
Pretty close.
I went the wrong way. I went too far left.
I don't know what's going on. I'm running in circles.
We're going left. Yeah, we're going left. Go
Following
left.
altar. Okay.
No, no, we don't follow altar.
I think I'm gonna save my dungeon runs. And
Oh, quick,
then-
quick, 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 quick. Get there, get there, get there. Oh, no.
Where do I go?
it's- Never mind.
Bro, I don't know this dungeon.
The one zone.
I want to burn all my dungeon tokens at a new dungeon to market that chest.
What dungeon open tomorrow?
Sanctum.
Is that a new vessel dungeon or?
Yep. I need to see what's in there. It's only open when it's raining.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
so
such
you
a
just go in
Korean
there when-
thing.
you go in there when it's
Weather-based
raining and then you
gameplay.
Stay in there forever.
Pretty much, yeah. Especially if it's nighttime. Sanctum at nighttime, real sweaty, dude. Because if you get killed, you don't know when you're coming back.
That's crazy.
I like that. That's kind of cool. I wish it wasn't rain though. I wish it was like, I don't know, when the moon is full or something stupid.
Rain's pretty stupid, Potion. I don't think we need it to be stupider.
Yeah, it's the full moon, stupider.
Oh, boy. Race to the bottom. I don't think we actually have to kill it. Because I don't trust anybody. I've got fucking trust
Lever
issues
cheese is what
after my
pugs struggle
fucking
with the
dungeons
most.
today, and I just want to pull this mob.
Who the hell are you?
Fight him in a corner.
He's free pushing.
No, you fight him in a corner.
Why you free pushing?
I really don't need any of
I
this
don't know
shit.
what that means. Stop saying it.
Except the Amatoy.
You gonna miss your stun?
Yeah, and you're gonna die.
I'll live.
What's his mechanic?
I got it. Don't worry.
Stun
about
him when he's red?
Yeah,
it. When he starts swinging the side. Sword.
Sired.
I'll save you, Alter.
Vendored 2 of the Amatoys. Okay.
He'll wipe us off.
Don't worry, I stunned him.
Possible.
That is a flex. He said die, and then I died.
We didn't break their shields.
I don't know what the mechanic is.
We have to DPS. We got DPS check, bro.
Ooh. It's probably Pseudo's fault.
Yeah.
I was getting.
That's never happened to me, dude.
Tim, you said you had that.
Yeah. Well, the
Said he
shield
had it.
wasn't fucking broken, was it?
You go, see, I can break the shield in one shot. You know?
What does it look like when the shield breaks? Does he turn red?
It turns from
And then
blue
it
to red.
stops turning. Yeah, red when it's red.
I feel like he turned red.
So it's not like he missed.
Maybe my collision chance isn't high enough.
80% chance, misses 20% of the time. 8% of the time works every time.
Die
You can
equals
blame me,
stun?
I'm cool with that.
I didn't get I mean,
Hey, we got it on the first
I got
player.
stunned all the way
I
back to
have
the
no problem with
beginning of the dungeon.
Alright, let's see who's terrible at this.
Me, I am.
Oh, he's gonna
Actually,
get hit.
Someone stuns before he dies, he becomes immune to stun.
I'll stand all the way in the back.
You only get 1 stun the whole fight?
I set up shields during the scythe phase. so
Emergency stun?
I don't want your shield.
it's gonna force stun.
Actually, I'm gonna keep the daggers out for move speed. This boss as a melee is not my favorite.
Run.
Alter, get out of here!
Get ready to stack. Stack.
I'm stuck in this animation.
Press your Qs.
Morlan.
What?
You didn't press his Q?
I pressed it. Just pressed it too early. Why'd you call me out? Literally everyone in the group got hit.
No, we didn't.
Everyone got knocked back and lost a third of their health.
I didn't.
Whoa, it was only 20% my health.
It's good we have the mechanics boost.
I don't even need any loot from this guy.
Anybody want to run anything? Sure.
Anything except this one.
Fuck you.
Oh, I got a
Bitch.
codex. Let's go. Mid boss loot. Oh,
Run.
Somebody ran away.
Don't run past me.
I'm so happy to have a decent group for this.
Run away, everybody run away. Don't step in there.
Oh, potion that time.
Who's gonna miss it?
Oh god, he just won't stop moving.
Yeah, it's so annoying for the channeled skills.
You have range, don't try to relate to me.
No, I do, because my decisive sniping is a channel thing and he teleports out of my range.
Get a better bow.
His teleports are pretty
that.
predictable though. Right after he
Mhm.
comes out of his stack mechanic, he teleports twice. And then you do DPS, and he teleports twice. And when he's low health, he teleports 3 times.
Yeah, and this whole time I can't do anything.
And people
And then you
just
run away from him.
stand closer.
Run away from him.
Everybody. You'll get fine.
Okay. Whatever. I hit the wall.
Dude, I love Yamato. Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, so you want me to block this? Okay. Alright, now he's gonna teleport twice.
Not yet.
Getting all my channels off? Oh, okay. I'm good. AFK.
1 teleport, 2 teleports. He might do a 3rd one, I kind of forget.
No, he doesn't do a third.
Hope there's a 3rd.
Well, let's do the person with aggro.
Yeah, you're right.
And I'm always on.
DPS. To the boss.
Rats.
Hold damage.
Here's my weapon. I'm ready. I got it. I got it. I got it. I
You
fucking
got it? Oh, blessed.
Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Alright, do I open it?
I'm opening it until I get the Amatoy.
Must be fucking nice.
Eat my shit, Zappy. You're the worst.
I said grats first. I was nice before rude.
You've been rude to me all day.
I said grats, dude.
Yep, the first nice thing you said to me all day, bitch.
Was happening.
Okay, I can run anything except this or Tublik.
Destruction.
Butcher.
I can run Destruction. Unfortunately.
Oh, let me see about
I
this.
got humanoid damage on it. Oh my god.
I can run Butcher. Butcher would be good.
I don't know any of the other fights.
Destruction is easy.
I've only done this dungeon.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, for real.
I can second that.
Oh, it's so funny. What build am I running? For what do you mean? Like, for what?
Yeah, anything but death.
I'm Greatsword Dagger.
Tell me which one to pick.
If you're asking broadly.
Destruction or Butcher, you choose.
Quick question. I got my first Greatsword Epic Drop, Magnus Provoke.
Destruction. Yeah.
It's the better variant, I think. It's if you're playing tank, maybe. Oh, you're saying the Fury is the better variant? Yeah. If you're playing Greatsword DPS, you want the I don't know what it's called. You want the one that slaps. It's got Magna in its name,
Destruction?
or maybe it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm setting it
They
up.
changed all the names from KR. Yeah. Do they both have Magna in the name? Okay, I was right. It has Magna in the name. Yeah, you want the Fury Warblade. But I mean, I don't know. This one is probably fine if you're tanking. I don't really know the tank shit. Is it worth transferring my +9 blue to the one I got? If you're not planning on using it, I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, if you know for sure that that's not a blue, or that that's not a weapon that you're going to be using, and you're doing a lot of dimensionals right now, it's probably not going to take you too long to get the other one. How traded out is your blue? Tim bought the 150 non-pre-order pack.
You guys have to tell me what to do.
I think it's just 100. Who wanted to do cave?
Me?
Ugh.
All you're doing is bitching.
And do you have double attacks, criticals work on heals? Yes, crits do. I don't know if heals can heavy. Zabby, can heals heavy? Probably.
Huh?
Can heals heavy attack?
Yes.
Yes, they can. The general need are tanks or healers abundant or scarce. Everyone in the game is a tank. Healers are the most needed, I would say, but there's a pretty good mix. I don't know if I use duo items on one weapon, it will give more XP. No, it just puts the XP on whatever's equipped. I don't think it's dividing it or anything like that. It's designed to be used with two weapons.
I will.
Trying to decide on weapon combo for 2 hours, just hitting the scarecrows. Just start leveling, dude. You don't need to know your weapons right now. Just go level with literally anything.
What's the percent chance to get?
You're not going to run into any difficult content while leveling. You can use
2.5?
literally any weapon combo and you'll do just fine.
Google calculator question.
You could even swap out a bunch of weapons while you're leveling.
5 times.
Transfer it around. Now's the time to try different stuff. What are you asking me?
025.
What's the chance to get a 5% chance hit twice in a row?
69.
Nice. There we go. Perfect. I told you would know.
5% of 5%?
0.1%.
0.05 times 0.05?
If you keep doing that, it will not end up at 100% ever.
That's so true.
What?
It actually gets lower the more you the more successes you add.
I'm not that good at math, but I can know that doesn't quite work out.
Yeah, if you want 3 in a row, that doesn't get any closer to 100.
You got the fucking brain trust here tonight.
Good to know, thanks. Yeah, like you could upgrade your weapon. I mean, I wouldn't do this too much once you start getting like blues and shit, but with greens, with the grays and greens, it doesn't really matter. I don't even know if you can upgrade grays. But yeah, throw some different weapons on, try some skills out, upgrade your greens, and then you can transfer those greens into other greens, and that's not really a huge deal. So it's kind of a waste. Like there's other stuff to use your green gear on, so I wouldn't go crazy with it, but at least like pick something that seems fun and try it out, even if it's just with gray gear.
It's boss hard.
This is a boss.
Okay.
I don't know what she does. Does she explode or something? I've done this dungeon at least 100 times. I have no idea what any of the bosses do.
True and real.
You skip mechanics on this.
The last boss has some shit that's totally different from Korea. I know that.
That's helpful.
What'd she say? Someone translate.
Have a nice day.
So PVM very trivial, easy. The questing is trivial. The dungeons are not trivial. These dungeons that we're doing right now are fairly easy, although many of the groups that we have pugged still find ways to fail. The next tier of dungeons that comes out are not trivial at all. They are pretty damn hard, especially when you do the challenge versions, which is like the Mythic Plus versions. They are extremely not easy. And very well designed, actually. A lot of fun to do. The world bosses are kind of trivial. I wish the world bosses were, I don't know, had something more to them. They're kind of just big loot pinatas designed to PvP around.
Probably exploding on me? Oh my god.
Equivalent to Mythic Plus stuff? Yeah, not yet, but coming in the future. We did a lot of that content in KR, and it's really, really well done. Like, I was not expecting this game to have well done dungeons. It totally took me by surprise how good they were. I would say probably like the vast majority of the time we spent playing KR was doing those dungeons. We're supposed to kill this thing? I feel like we're supposed to kill this thing.
Yeah.
Is staff wand good? I think it's okay. I wouldn't. I don't really know. I don't really see a lot of like. I see wand as a support weapon, and I don't really see like what kind of support staff brings to the table. So the build feels a little unfocused to me. But if you want to still be able to DPS while you heal, you can go the staff route. I personally think bow's better as a offhand for wand in pretty much every setting. But you can play whatever you want to play. You can make it pretty much anything work in this game. It's not overly strict. Okay, Tim, do you know this next boss?
Nope.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. There's gonna be a red ant and a blue ant. You have to kill the correct color ant.
Shit.
It's kind of like cutting a wire on a bomb.
Okay. But higher stakes.
Yeah, way higher.
Okay.
And then once we kill the correct ant, we all stand on one side of the boss and we wait for a little pillar to come out of the ground, and then we run to the pillar.
How do we know what the correct color ant is?
It'll match the color of other stuff on the screen.
Okay. Let me turn my monitor on.
Yeah.
Pool on the ground. Or we can skip all of that and go to the pillars.
This one's red?
That's not an ant.
DPSing the red?
That's the wrong one.
See that?
There's literally two blue ants.
Okay. Nothing's blue, though.
See the
Okay.
lightning?
Well,
Pool on the ground.
Oh.
see that? Alright. Did I get the buff? I don't think I did. Kill another blue ant?
Now there's red ants?
Kill it on 10.
Okay, now stand over near the blue thing once you get the buff, because you're going to need to run that way in a wee bit.
Pseudo is ignoring the mechanic.
Yeah, Pseudo's just going to go and stand on the stairs.
Yep.
Alright, get ready to run. When he says the words. When he says the words. There we go. Yay! Now fly to the ant.
Oh, I missed the stairs?
Yeah, idiot. All the way across. Wee.
I don't have enough stamina.
Dude, I have that problem all the time. And repeat. There used to be like a larva thing, or you'd have like a little maggot that attaches to you, and then they got rid of that but it still has a codex, so I don't know what's going on.
The red
No, it's
ants
still
on
here.
me.
It's still here.
Omega's
It's still in? Oh, how do you trigger it?
It's gonna
Just
happen
have
after.
fucking slow DPS, dude.
You have to... Dude, I've never seen it. That really can still happen?
Yeah.
Bad DPS will fucking do it.
There it goes. Stack. Spread them. Give somebody.
Oh, wow, we have slow DPS. Okay, what do I do? I green on the yellow? Okay, I greened the yellow.
What's
Can we kill a
happening?
blue ant? We're losing?
This
We're
doesn't
actually
seem
losing?
good.
I don't know, but I got a codex. That was pretty sick. Oh, I think he needs to be tanked. I think he's wigging out because no one's tanking him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, tank has to be on him.
I'm paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm here.
Never leave him.
Wait, why did that happen? Okay, I'm running.
Did we run now? What?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
To the stairs.
Get halfway up the stairs.
Go.
Oh, ripped him.
All the way up. All the way up. All the way up. All the way
Oh,
up.
he just tanked it? Lol. He literally just tanked it. Okay, get to the ant. Get to the ant. Northwest. 10 o'clock.
Is it that late?
On me, my location. No, it's more like 9. I can never tell what direction I'm looking in this game.
Where are these guys?
Because it follows your character, not your camera.
Then needs to put a marker on itself so we know where we're going.
This is the longest Laquarius kill I've ever done in my life.
Gonna name my son Laquarius.
What is even happening?
A legendary name.
Alright, so what is this mechanic? It's green and... Okay. I don't even know, dude. I'm just
I have a
DPSing.
blue ant on me.
Back them up and then they.
Just kill the boss.
Okay.
Oh, come back here.
Ignore all mechanics. Pop guardians.
That's my C button. Oh god.
I have the wrong guardian on, so... This is not going to do a whole lot.
This is.
I think they fixed the mechanics on the boss. I've never seen any of these things.
Yeah. Pump, guys. Pump.
Ouch.
We will fail. Alright, good job.
Great.
Get my bangle.
Here we go.
Ooh, Gladestalkers. Not bad.
I got it. I got the wand.
Are you serious?
No, I didn't. I just wanted to piss off
I
Snappy.
believed you. Health regen. Sick.
They get something.
Oh, I get to choose my Cave of Destruction final reward.
That was fun.
Had a larva on me yesterday.
Oh, look at that.
Staff 1 for small scale PvP. Yeah, I mean, you can make it work. I still think staff... I still think wand bow is better, but you could make it work. Like I said, you can make pretty much anything work in this game if you want to make it work.
Stab bow, not wand bow.
What was I just looking
You guys
at?
want to run it again, or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can do it again. Oh, I was gonna do something. This?
Just step
Everybody
out.
has to
Everybody-
leave.
Everybody leaves.
Oh,
and say
my Cave of Destruction reward. Amatoy check. This game is so addicting. Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh, I didn't need that one. Oops.
2 precious skill growth or 2 passive skill growth. Bro, I have no idea. I assume I need more of
check.
these.
Once everybody steps out, it'll tell you that.
Oh, it's spice.
it's-
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
I think I gotta go do.
Purist, I felt I had to go staff wand. I think that's the reason people play staff wand, is for like role-playing reasons. Ooh, Alter left the party? Oh, everyone left the party?
Gotta do Ethereum stuff for a few.
Oh, Ethereum. Oh, Ethereum stuff. Okay.
Yeah, you know we're on the
Yeah,
server.
yeah.
It's hard to get in.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Very exclusive.
I mean, Moro, you could get in if you just stayed up till like 4 a.m. I mean, that's totally a choice.
He's just got to.
Well,
I don't even feel like people got in at 4 a.m. I feel like they got in at like 10 a.m.
We got it this morning.
What do you guys even do? You're going to do a guild event or something?
We will be doing guild bosses to hit level 10.
Guild bosses. Okay.
Wait, why haven't? Who hasn't our guild?
We already did
Let's go do Requiem real quick.
Requiem?
Yeah, it ends in 6 minutes. Shattered Temple.
Oh, I didn't know that was
Free medals.
They're not on our servers, bro. It's on me.
Is it different on every server?
Yeah, I got different times.
Really? Different time? What do you mean? They're all in East.
Yeah, what?
All of them? You sure?
Yeah.
Yes, we are in the NA East region, my dude.
It's one where I don't turn everything in or whatever.
Just turn something in to make sure you get credit.
Okay.
More credit will give you more activity or whatever. More food baskets.
I figured out what. There's two reasons why you don't get a medal here. One, you have to hit a performance award based on the tier that you're in, and you can see that on the event description. So if you don't have enough points, you don't get the medal. That's the LD by that. The other thing is if you do the double event and you get performance award in that event, then you can't get a performance award in this event. I think. I need to test that more, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I thought I was doing it in Talisman, but I don't know.
Well, you can do Talisman, but you just need to get the bare minimum reward. You can't get a
Which dungeon one is better, Shackle or Aquarius? Wand is the weapon I know the least about, so I can't really... That's like the only weapon I didn't try in KR pretty much at all. But Max Roll and Quest Log are always good resources, or the Healer Discord. Look for guides written by Eli on Max Roll, or look for builds on Quest Log. They might. Why is it doing that? Am I talking in game? I don't know if I'm talking in game. It's showing me a microphone icon and it won't go away. When I press my push to talk, it disappears. I'm confused. Do you still put 9 blue into 7 epic or slam right away?
Talking to games here.
What?
Using voice there, buddy.
Can you hear me?
Oh, not mine.
Okay. I don't know, Aldor. We're checking the math on it. It might have changed since KR. I think the more important thing when transferring blue to purple is to make sure that the blue has as many traits on it as you can afford, so that you can transfer some blessing over to your epic. But you can also just like, I mean, there's lots of ways to do it, but it depends on what kind of work you've done to your blue gear already. How's your guild doing? You full? Yeah, it's pretty full. Hold on, I've got to figure out what's going on. Okay.
How many hours do you send your inventories for when you're at the computer?
1.
8.
Always 8.
I've gotten so many materials from those expeditions, dude.
I do 2 hours when I'm at the computer, and then I do like 1 if I'm just like around the house or whatever. No, I do 2 now. I only do 2, and then 8 before that.
The only time I do anything different is like
It's worth to put cheap random blues before transferring the blue into purple for blessing.
for like 2 hours. Then I'll set
It is worth if they're cheap enough. I mean, that's the problem with this stuff is that like there's never going to be a static answer because the market is always changing. So like, probably, yeah. The answer is probably. If you can get cheap enough blue traits, and if the traits that you would need on the purple item are expensive enough that it would cost more to not do that, then
Like rocks.
you would do it. But it's going to be different for every item, so I can't be like always trait your blue before. But yeah, probably there are some cheap shitty traits you can put on your blue that will save you money when you transfer it to purple. Sanctum more valuable than Shadow for loots? Probably. I think Sanctum is a 50 token per mob, and Crypt is only like a 25 or 30. So I feel like it has more drops, but I'm kind of just making that up. I could be wrong. Sanctum kind of sucks, and we all hate it. We usually only go there
Like the
to do our contracts,
swapping.
and then we go somewhere else.
Trait conversion stone.
I don't really even remember what we get out of it, but I'm sure depending on your build, there's probably a few really valuable pieces. It's going to be new, so if nothing else,
Oh.
there's going to be stuff that's going to be selling for a lot just because it's new. So probably not a bad idea to save
You
some
get
tokens.
a matching perk from your same piece. You can have reduced cost.
Do I want to sync my weapon into my old weapon and my new one first? Let's trade it out. Or do I want to select reroll my trait first?
Your traits don't carry over when you melt them into a new piece.
Okay, so I want to reroll my trait.
What do you mean?
On the
I got
weapon.
humanoid damage on my weapon drop.
On your purple?
Yeah.
Well, you don't necessarily need to reroll it right away, because you can feed humanoid damage blues for cheap blessing, and then you can reroll it. You see what I mean?
Fucking 200 IQ. I have one on
Yep.
me too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again?
Whenever you get a shitty traded purple, you feed it a bunch of shitty blues before you reroll the trait, because it's cheap blessing.
Ah, gotcha.
Usually, I mean, it just depends on the price difference between the shitty traits and the good traits.
Yeah, I gotcha. If it was 10, it makes no sense not to.
But then can I still re-roll it? What if it hits?
Yeah, you can reroll it even after it hits. Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You can always reroll it.
If I re-roll it, if it hits and it's level 2 or whatever, will it re-roll to level 2?
No.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
You might get some blessing. I don't actually know if you get any extra blessing for rerolling a leveled up trait or not. Zabby, do you remember?
Okay, 1%
Oh,
time.
he
Let's
did-
go.
He doesn't even know what blessing is. Hit level 50, what do you think I should focus on first? Get your contracts going. You probably have a lot of contract rights. Head over to Pure Light Tower and start smashing those out.
How much? bit?
Join a guild. If you haven't joined a guild, join a guild ASAP. And then start doing your contracts. Start sending your Amatoys off once an hour. That's kind of just a little thing that should be going at all times. Okay, we can run something.
You want to kill ants again?
Yeah, sure.
Pseudo, do you want to kill ants again or no?
I have one more yet.
But I'm gonna attempt to transfer real quick.
Sorry, I'm typing slow. What do we need? A DPS?
Oh. Damn it! Wait, it's still up!
Go.
Bro, why isn't it working?
You gotta hit Y, dude. It's fast.
I
You
did!
gotta refresh. You already lost it. No.
I did it 3 times! What do you mean?
You're manually clicking that shit.
What do you mean I'm manually clicking? It was up for 3 clicks. What does it matter? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Why would it make a difference?
Okay, relax. After the first one, it's already over with. You're too slow.
How do you know?
It's already filled.
How would you know?
That's how it works. And hit Y after you hit the button on the bottom right, because moving your mouse is too
I don't even know where Y is on my keyboard.
Okay, well then you're staying there.
So I have to click requests, but then I can keyboard
Yes.
the other one.
Y.
Bro, the UI in this game drives me nuts sometimes.
I mean, you can
God.
click it manually like you did, but it's just slower than clicking Y, so you'll lose
Yeah,
the
you
spot.
Yeah, but I have to click request. I can't press enter or I can't press Y for request. I can only press Y after I hit request.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, the Cave of Destruction is up on the party board.
Oh my god, this system is agony, bro. Why can't they just add a queue or something?
Because the queue would be like 5,000, you would actually never get in.
That's fine. It's fine as long as I don't have to do this.
Yo, this hurricane's getting big. What the fuck?
Oh, the one on the way?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we got some of the hottest oceans we've ever had on record. Making some big hurricanes. We've been
Okay,
watching
Al
this
Gore.
for years.
The server transfer tickets stack.
Well, it's not. I'm not saying because of global
No,
warming.
no,
it's
What, like in your inventory? I think so. Is there a reason they wouldn't? Alright, we're doing more runs.
Yeah.
Wait, hey,
Put
what
the
time
things
is
up.
it on? What time is it in game? Is it about to be nighttime?
No, not even close.
Okay. Yeah, I have an hour. Some people are saying 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They're losing their minds. They live in some place where
You can buy 2 per tay. We can have 4 sitting in the inventory. They expire. So you can only have 2, and then I guess for a short period of time you could have 4, but then they would expire. I think they have like a 24-hour
Bro, I don't wanna
expiration.
get-
Oh.
Hello?
But I'm doing some hardcore gaming stuff right now. I've been waking up every hour and a half to do in-game events.
Oh, okay. Don't
What's
die.
wrong with you?
Well, I'm sleeping like an hour and a half, like 4 or 5 times a day.
That's not good for you, though, dude.
Are you coming more, or are you gonna try to?
I'm just
Yeah, I'll
waiting for
come.
the next maintenance, then I'll get a good night rest. Why do I have 100 messages in our static group, bro? I have 103
Don't worry
pings in
about
there. Okay.
All you have to worry about is Yama sold a litho for 28,000.
True.
Oh, he finally sold that one from yesterday. Or he was panicking. It had it listed for like 32, listed it for 26, put it back up to 28.
Panicking. Had to drop it down to 26. Wow.
Oh,
Well, I mean, the
we
dungeon
just
comes
made
out
money.
tomorrow. So, like, if you don't sell it by dungeon tomorrow, then it's
Oh.
an okay item.
Dude, imagine being the person who bought that the day before it becomes free. That's so funny.
Yeah.
You guys have level 10 mastery already?
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to do more contracts. All right, boys. 12 precious blessing pouches. This is my favorite part of the game right here. We ready?
Oh, yeah, you crashed 99 times. I think,
Oh, we're in.
right?
Can I get another ancient tapestry mantle?
Ones give-
I wonder if there's anything else. The weapons might be worth more. If I get like a heavy attack bow. Oh my god.
Yes. You roll them
Bro.
and you get a bag.
I'm getting so much loot from these bags.
They definitely put you on the street.
Okay, melee invasion. Skill damage resistance. Undead. Alright. Well, can't win them all. Dude, I'm just out here. I'm just out here.
What do I need to fucking buy?
Blue contracts. This is why I don't dissolve that shit, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I realized what my mistake was. I grabbed my Amatoy, which gave me 840 Abyssal.
Streamer loots.
I did last time.
I won't deny it. Alright, is this cheap enough for me to slap?
I just hit level 8 mastery.
Nice.
I wish it had health regen on it. I don't know if max mana and health regen ever go together though.
Comfy.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing the dungeon?
Way
Alright,
less sweaty than Death's Abyss.
we out.
How much is that?
How do I farm them so rapidly?
So,
Um,
you got still been.
Am I doing anything special to get them? I buy the weekly missions from the Sundries vendor. I literally can't fucking hear you, bro. You have the most variable mic volume of anyone except for Yaiba in this entire Discord.
I don't know
Listen,
how to-
he's reclining hard. All right.
Just stand next to your mic and I'll be able to hear you.
The mic is
He's dooming right
on
now.
my beard
Yeah,
24/7. It doesn't move.
no shot. You're looking left.
Nah.
Looking left goes
Your
into
head
the
turning.
mic.
You are literally head turning.
When I turn left, it's more into the mic.
We lost it.
This is
Our-
left.
He
Right,
already
straight.
he already
All right, we
quit.
did it, boys. We got Doomer Zabby back, and he's now super loud again. We can hear him, no problem. Yeah, we just got you angry and you got loud.
I got a good chunk of them from open world farming. This is actually one of the reasons why open world farming is better than people realize. These drop scrolls right here, every single one of these that I open, I will reroll it 99 times until I get a precious blessing pouch. And then those precious blessing pouches always have blue contracts in them. And then I've just been running every Shadow Crypt contract because there's nothing else. But if you want to get real sweaty, you can melt your Silius and your Saradoma contracts. I wouldn't melt Sanctum because it comes out tomorrow.
Who's that dude?
But you could melt the other ones and recraft them, and you'll lose half the value, but you'll be able to do them right away.
That dude's
So
Get an SM7.
that is a thing that some people are doing. I'm not going to do it, but it's on the table
Sure.
if you're impatient and wanting loot now.
Current one that we use, but it makes it like way simpler to plug into your PC in this run.
Oh.
Extract, trade off a green. Can I put it on a blue?
320. I kinda
So, depends on what you mean by put it on. You will not be able to unlock a trait, green to blue, ever.
do it.
But you might be able to level up the traits if you get very lucky. There's a 10% chance if it's the same trait and it's the same slot. So, like, if it's like melee evasion on gloves and your blue piece is also melee evasion on gloves, then you can try to upgrade it with a green, but it's only a 10% chance. Every time you fail that 10%, you get blessing, which is like a fail stack. It's like a pity system. And then if you get enough of that blessing, you can force that 10% to go through.
Guys get to sweaty of fury shit.
But baseline, it's 10%.
No more dungeons for me until that dungeon comes out. Near this.
I have 18,000.
Yeah, I'm stacked on Abyss. Can't get rid of this shit fast enough in Shadow Crypt.
Not
Well,
counting
it's just,
my
it's just
inventory.
full.
Got 20k on me and then 10 more in my inventory.
Ooh, you're capped.
I'm almost capped. I'm gonna bleed some before I go to bed.
That's a G kick, Tim.
I'm not in your fucking cult.
I'm sending a message to Alec right now. It's a G chick.
Imagine getting G-kick night.
Yeah, it's a G chick. I'm definitely doing that overlay. I have to get to 20k just so I can snap that overlay.
Just to piss off Alec.
Yeah. And everyone in my chat and YouTube comments.
I'll cap it at 20 and then I'll just send you a screenshot.
Yeah, just send me that shit.
I got 20k
Fuck
right
it,
now.
I'll
You
do
want me to send it to you?
Oh, there
Damn
you
it, Potion. Don't admit that on stream.
Potion, you're already gonna get kicked for your weapons, dude. You can't be.
I was just going to send a message to Alec about your stupid build, and now you're talking about being maxed on tokens on stream.
go. You're ratting out on the boys?
They can see his weapons. We're trying to advocate so that he can keep playing his meme build because they won't let him.
I have real weapons to
Potion's
use
top
for
problem.
war.
It really is. Oh god.
I
So
have
I did
purple
45
daggers
minutes
that
of
are like almost
testing.
7.
And I found that
Dude,
Snap
it's
and one is actually
no, his build's actually good. It's so strong.
Ouch!
Are the Mystic Orbs keys worth a damn? Yeah, they're completely mandatory, essential. That's like the first thing you should buy when you log in every day is the Mystic keys from the contract vendor. And then they expire after 7 days, so don't dilly-dally for too long.
Pro tip
The
note,
portals are really good. You can get a lot of loot from the
who's this
portals.
random
Zenfire.
guy? Zenfire?
Dude, you really gonna do that to him?
We gotta get to that final boss first before it kick him. Max toxic.
Yeah, I don't have that in me. I ain't got that dog in me. Oh my god,
Oh, no.
Pseudo. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. If Zabby was in the group, though.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
I've never seen Zabby not vote to kick someone. I don't think he even checks the name. It could be one of us.
He just votes for himself, doesn't.
He kicks
dude, in
himself.
KR, I kick,
I deserved
I kick
it.
people so fast in KR, dude. we just even think about talking about kicking someone and they're already down. Alright,
Zabby would be like, pass lead, and then 2 seconds later, vote kick someone. Like before the auto translate could even send his message. So we're to see how many Mystic keys you have? Yeah, on the map. Up here. It's hidden on my
There's
screen,
auto-translate in
but
this version,
you can see it up there with your other
That
stuff.
explains a couple things.
Yeah,
yeah, the auto
like why some of the messages sound auto-translated.
Yeah.
To be fair, that is kind of just how people sound sometimes.
Moro had to calm me down from me trying to translate what the fucking people were trying to say. Because I can comprehend.
It's like the kicking from group thing in dungeons, especially the final boss. That shit is toxic.
I was just gonna say,
It is toxic, but the alternative, Grixis, is that in KR, people would just go AFK, and you couldn't kick them, and your whole run would just be borked, and there was nothing you could do about it.
holy fuck, I
So-
almost did refresh on a purple bag. Oh.
It's a trade-off.
Are you back to playing this game already?
Yeah.
Alright,
What
mechanics,
game is
guys.
that like?
Mechanics.
Yes,
Tanking.
red.
Mechanic.
Not seeing any red ants. I'm only seeing blue. I need to see some more red. I'm not seeing enough movement.
There's a red one. There's 2 red ones.
This is totally skippable, by the way. Okay, get your buff.
Oh, it went away.
Too bad.
All right, well then you're gonna have to run to the stairs or kill another red ant.
Halfway up. Don't go too far.
Yeah, we're kind of pumping.
I might just tank it again.
You probably could just tank it. I don't know if it's worth the risk.
Oh, we're gonna be Tinky Boys?
Okay, run to the stairs, halfway up.
Alright, Tim, come on.
All right, potion is also tank. Oh my god. Playing with a bunch of RPers. Well,
Alright, that was a little bit more damage than I thought it was gonna be, but
yep,
we're here.
yep. Just failing the easiest dungeon.
Oh, well, the random died. That's not good.
It's fine. We can do this with 5.
Oh, that is our healer, though.
Yeah, it's fine. You're the healer now, Mr. Greatsword Bow. Okay, and you're dead. We have no tank.
I'm right here.
Well, the boss disagreed. He did 2 waves of "there's no tank on me."
I was trying to heal potion.
I think we can all agree that this is Potion's fault.
I died.
Yeah. I'll see you all in the abyss. In a pug earlier, this guy was
I'm changing
only
my
using
healing still.
greatsword. I said 1 weapon, and the party leader kicked him halfway through the raid. Yeah, 1 weapon. I feel like that's a viable reason to kick somebody.
Should I run 2 heals or?
I ain't out here trying to do any challenge runs, you know. Like, if you want to do a pre-made with one weapon
Can you
for
do
your
the
YouTube,
AoE heal? That's
then
what's
you know,
best.
go ahead. But I don't want to participate when I'm out here grinding.
Oh, no, you don't. Is everybody here?
I want both
Here we go.
range and defense. What should I pick? Probably gonna have to narrow that one down for me. What do you mean? Like, you're looking at like a glove trade or something, or like what's the scenario you're working through?
I think we have to do red.
It's not a lot of options to increase your range. So if you want more range, you should probably take just about every one of those that you can find.
Someone kill a red ant, please.
Yep. Get the buff. Stand in circle.
Right behind me.
It's gone.
Oh, it's
Did you get it? You have a red ring. Okay.
There's a
You're gonna
red
have
ant
to.
right here. Can I kill him?
Yeah, you can kill it.
I'll do it.
Go fast.
It's already gone. I'll be okay. It only does like 7,000 damage.
You don't even have to get hit. Just go to the stairs.
Okay.
But get ready to run.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Ow.
Same guy died. Zabu, we need you here to question mark this guy.
Oh. Potion.
Is that our healer again?
I think so.
Fucking Christ.
Yes.
It's okay, we've got the damage. Pop Guardian, do everything. Remedies.
You know, if I had more than 8,
Ignoring mechs. I still don't know how this shit works.
you should use
I died.
Oh,
Somebody killed
it doesn't matter, it's
Oh,
over.
The wrong ant or something on me.
Try same. I think it's same color.
You want to kick this healer and grab another?
Healer's
He said, so what, and immediately got kicked. No one had noticed that he had one weapon. What did it even look like? It just had one icon and then nothing? Is there even a UI for that?
Oh, I kicked him. Whoops. There's
Oh.
no vote. You're out, bitch.
Oh, I'm dead.
Icon plus hand.
Am I added? You know.
I have an issue grinding because people steal mobs with ranged weapons. I'm running Greatsword Dagger. I don't want to lose survivability. Oh, range isn't going to do anything for you, man. If you're running Greatsword Dagger. That's not going to solve that problem. The way you solve that problem is your skill build. I'll show you my farming build. Oh. Alright, so when I am out grinding and I need mob tags, this is what I use.
Get that a lot.
So there's a lot going on here. We got Precision Dash. We have Shadow Strike. Ton of range on this. I've got the movement speed passive, so after I use Precision Dash, I go fast, and I can dash a second time. I have same thing with Shadow Striking, although if you're Shadow Striking, you're already tagging. I've got Devastating Smash. I've got Charging Slash on Ascending Slash. I'm using all this stuff plus Assassin's Step as a passive as well. So every time I kill something, I go fast. I just keep all that on while I'm farming, and you zoom. You can go from one mob to the next super fast. You can get there faster than your rival's arrows. I do Greatsword Crossbow for open world PvE, which is a blue crossbow for easier tagging. Yeah, I mean, you could just put another weapon on. But I find it's actually pretty easy for me to zoom around with Precision Dash and Shadow Strike and just grab mobs when I need to. Unless if you're like an ant nest or something and you're like one-shotting mobs and they're dying really fast, then maybe not, but I don't know. It kind of just depends on the situation. What time is it? It's so late. I think I'm gonna take off, boys. So appreciate everyone for watching.
Here we go.
Just kidding. We're gonna finish this run first, and then we're gonna raid somebody. I'm gonna try to get a new YouTube video up tomorrow. So those of you who enjoyed the first guide, next one should be really useful to you as well. Hopefully I can get back in the guild, and I did not get above. Really wanted to be able to show some things in the guild UI. Kind of hard while I'm not in a guild. Maybe I'll join one temporarily. Okay, another red buff. Does Saradoma open right after Sanctum, like the next day, or is it longer than that?
Yeah.
Dude, that's gonna be good.
I'm looking. Saradoma's on the 8th. Sanctum is the 7th.
In the 7th, like right now. What's today?
The 6th.
Oh, word.
Should probably look to see what drops from where and.
What's happening already? Yes.
Healer was doing a lot of DPS, question mark?
Okay.
Possibly?
Fuck with that.
Small problem.
I was killing a lot of ants this time, so maybe that happened.
Ooh, I'm getting hit hard.
Okay, did we not get a red ant? We might all have to run.
I got it.
Why isn't he doing larva? See, this I don't understand this boss. I feel like a lot of times he just skips the larva thing. Okay, go.
Oh, mine went away. Oh no.
Well, you ready to
So
drink a
stunned.
potion? Oh, okay, I died.
Cool.
Wow, I was... Okay, guess I wasn't high enough up.
You can be too high or too
Alright,
low.
boys,
Like
I am taking off.
a spot.
Don't have build guides, not knowing what to do. Wish my guildmates were as helpful as you. Yeah, use max roll, use quest log. Where to use special resistance metal. You go into town and armor vendor, I think. There's some lithographs you can find. Or like crafting recipes you can find that require... Yeah, I think it's lithos. I think you can craft the lithographs with the metal plus a crystal or something. I don't remember. But it's in Stone Guard somewhere. I'm playing Greatsword Dagger. Often when I go to use Death Blow or Guillotine, my attack gets cancelled after a release. Yeah, you want to turn this off. Can I open the settings while dead? Here, I'll just show you.
Opposite.
You want to turn off under
Take a big damage here.
gameplay controls, attack, turn off charge skills. If you have this on, you have to hold the button down the entire time and it glitches constantly. So just turn this off, and what this will do is you'll tap the button at the beginning of your death blow, you tap it again when you want it to go off, or if it fills up, it'll just go off on its own. Way better, in my opinion. Can you show me spec for farm builds? Yeah, real quick.
Head of Morlin didn't fucking die.
Dude, I was up the thing. I don't know what happened. This is my runaround farm build. This is not my like dungeon build. This is just my open worlds. Gotta go fast. Zoom, zoom.
Are we up
Damage, mana, move speed. So you can clip it if you need. But I'm out of here, boys. Let's look for somebody to raid.
This is gonna be tough. Okay, we're good. We're good.
And I will be back tomorrow or the next day. Tomorrow there will be either a stream or a YouTube video or both. There will be something. So if you don't see me here, check YouTube. There's probably a new video up.
Shit, it's gonna. post
Oh,
on the
Eli's healing. He's healing. Eli is streaming. Let's go raid Eli. This is the healer expert that's I've been recommending you guys to go check out. So all you wand bow users and similar things, let's go say hi to Eli. And he's very knowledgeable about the game in general, so you guys can keep asking him questions. I'll catch you guys again soon. Have a good night.
Good job.